Hello, and how are you today? It is good. This is Mac, and welcome to episode 22 of the RimWorld Play Read. Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I haven't spoken in hours, and my mouth just kind of forgot how to do it briefly then, so that's a thing. I'm just going to turn the camera off because Freya's just decided that my bed is now her favorite sleeping space, so she's not on the camera, and I ain't pointing the camera at my bed. So, you know, she's just... I think it's because the weather's mild, so she doesn't need to sleep next to the heater, so she might as well sleep on the bed. I think that's how her cat logic works. I don't know. Is there such thing as cat logic? Yeah, what's that? I mean, I'm alright, Malak. How are you? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Silliness, silly. The voting pact lives. Yes. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing. We need components. I think it's just a case of waiting for them to be dug. I guess I'll have to accept it if Freya says it. It's a shame the emojis don't come through. But I think the emojis, they're like Unicode characters, and I don't think it quite translates through the thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. So people are the sleepy. Try, what's up with you, dude? Insulted 8 times. Wow. Schmidt just kind of hates Trev. I love this. Schmidt viciously insulted Trev's ears. Schmidt flagrantly disrespected Trev's ideas. It's rhymes. Schmidt compared Trev to an oyster. Schmidt called Trev's uncle a sparrow. Schmidt viciously insulted Trev's clothes. Schmidt derided Trev's honor and insulted his intelligence. And then called his aunt a demon, and then that's it. I mean, I think Trev's been pretty tolerant up to that point. Like, that's a lot to just take and bear. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. They probably just hate each other anyway, regardless of whether they're rivals. Yeah, they are literally rivals. Yeah. Great. Well, hopefully they bugger off soon. What is our, that's not what I wanted to look at, but it is good to remember that that's a thing. Yes, here we go. Active. Poor vagabonds. Desperate refugees. 20 days. Oof. Oof. Ah, well. Shit happens. Right, let's speed things up a little bit. Is Trev gonna be... He's just hauling rocks. Ship to the stars. Ah, here we go. Friendly AI from your past name, Cholm Whitestone. Message. Hidden starship sends the coordinates. Yeah. Whereabouts is it? Just so that I can actually, you know, have a little look. Because we're always curious about such things. So, it's not actually... No. Hang on. Where the hell are we? I legitimately am not sure where we are. I think I've just lost us. Yeah, the purple flag is the spaceship. Now I'm trying to find where we are, so that I can kind of compare distance. See, it's... Oh, hang on. Holy crap. It's a bit of a trek. There we go. So yeah. It's basically on the other side of the planet. Yeah. Oh, the Blight Society have decided they're going to raid us. Again, I didn't read the descriptions in any way. So they're up there. And they're just going to kind of chill for a bit, I suppose. We've got a gun. What is a hand cannon? And a musket. Okay, I mean the hand cannon is pretty powerful. Thankfully they're both rubbish at shooting. I'm sure that we'll be fine when they decide to actually attack. I think that's the mod, the kill thing, is to do with animals. So there's a mod where you can train animals and then send them out in packs to kill people. What's Peter's on about? Chatted about hickory trees with Paddy. Fair enough. Chosen is just like, just happy. So happy. It's good. And we've got our pet boom rats, which everyone voted for. Good God. Oh wow, Ambo. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare with your filthy, filthy creed. Disgusting. Should we can some berries? You make a... Yes, we definitely need to use the multi-anal. Unfortunately, we do not have enough components nor plasteel. Components, we do have some... Okay, you two, please just go prioritize the mining there. Oh, no, okay, then don't. Right. Okay. Here they come. I can do Jackson, 1 second. If you go back like 2 live streams, you'll be able to see the big list there, but I don't mind showing it again. Just cause. So let's see how well this guy does. Don't attack Mosquito. Well, we're not. I mean, we should have pulled them in. Okay, let's actually say, all animals home, please. There we go. And now they're fleeing. Did Schmidt actually get hit? No. Okay, well, they've given up. Wow. So, gunshot to the spine. Left lung was destroyed. The thing... How the hell did they manage to get shot in the finger and the finger survived? But yes, I think that having their lung destroyed... Oh, and their torso was basically destroyed. Yeah. And you know, bye-bye lung. Bye-bye lung. Good knowing you. Well, I will build a more defensive thing, yes. But I'm not gonna, But I'm not going to, like, kill a, you know, like a... Like, bottlenecks are fine. Bottlenecks will happen. I'm not particularly bothered. Let them run. Let them take their, poor quality hand cannon back to their people. Tell a story of how he was savagely killed. Oh, Squee and Squee 2 are doing it again. Right in the middle of the fields area. The bugs. Let's have a little look. The bugs are doing bug things, I suppose. Bugs doing bug things. This colony, right, is probably going to do really well, right? We're going to, like, repel the horrible attacks and, all of those things, you know, and but we're gonna get taken out by the boom rats that we have. We have finished gunsmithing, nice and early. So we've just done gunsmithing, fantastic. So we have machining or whatever, gunsmithing. There we go. Idiot. Gunsmithing. So there's the gunsmithing we've got. So this is this has led to blowback blowies and mortars. Oh dear. So blowies and mortars, because that's the next two things. But we don't have to go for either of those things. We've now unlocked the anomaly stuff, so we can start pushing toward anomaly things. We've still got basic fuses, might be a good idea. There's the cooking, and I've just started canning things, so I will try and use this. I'm not going to just nutrient paste the hell out of things. I do want good meals involved. We've got vanilla expanded, which we'll leave that on screen just for a while so people can reacquaint themselves with this. Because when we've got things like sterile attire, which is, you know, lab coats and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. I don't think we need gunpowder. But there's a number of things that we could potentially do there. Glitter tech we're a long way away from. And then obviously there's the normal stuff. You guys have your favourite stuff. Let's get some options then, please. So you want Devil Strand. Well, I think Devil Strand is a good one. Devil Strand. And then plate armor. Okay, plate armor is a good one. Excuse me. There's a bit of a cough. Drop pods. And obelisks. There's obelisks. Is that the new smoke pop belt? Is that what it is, Delta? Obelisks. There we go. So everybody free to vote, and vote for what should we do next, blah, 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 blah. While it's paused, I'm going to try and select that. Canned fruit. Delicious. But I don't want canned fruit, because canned fruit does not need refrigerating. So, raw food. Ah, canned produce. If I just put can... There we go. That should, in theory, mean that they take the canned food out of the freezer. Because it doesn't need to be there. So we can just shove it somewhere else. Don't know whereabouts it's going to go. I mean, the beer's randomly there. I don't know. What are the votes like? Ooh, Devil Strand's jumping up there. Plate Armor's a good second place. It does, Chosen One. As far as I'm aware, it definitely does. Let me double check. So Plate Armor, Flak Armor requires Plate Armor. Correct. So yeah, if we want armor, we do need Plate Armor first. But yes. He's good. He is very good. Gabbed about television with Peters. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to expand... Once I've gotten more bricks, more granite bricks. Okay. Well, that's good. What have we got? We got Plate Armor coming up the rear with 5. Devil Strand still running with 6. It is true, Wild Magic. That is a bit too close. I really should just have some, you know, graves or a crematorium. Can I build a crematorium yet? I'll finish the voting in a second. I think you can make them. An electric crematorium requires granite blocks and components. Lol. We do have the flesh tree. Where did the flesh trees appear? I thought there were like more than one. Yeah, they might be a little bit far. Oh, were they down here? There they are. Yeah. There we go. Corpse stockpile. Corpse stockpile. We will feed the trees. There we go. Sorted. It is preferred. Which is higher than this stockpile, so it will take them over there. Right, what have we won? So it looks like Devil Strand is the way to go. Okay, so Devil Strand it is. Huzzah. Where the hell is Devil Strand? It's on a different page, maybe. Maybe I need to scroll. Devil Strand. There we go. What skill does it require, anyway? I don't know. We will find out. I am certain we will find out. Don't know why I've got this song stuck in my head. I mean, even if they do uproot and try and feed themselves directly from us, I feel like that would just be fun. I wouldn't necessarily say it's going to be great fun, but it would definitely be fun. Let's unforbid those corpses and see what happens. Oh, it looks like there's skeletons being given to the trees. Here you go, trees. Mmm, tasty bodies. Eat all the bones. Equipped about training penguins. I mean, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, I do like that mod. Speaking of mods, let's have a little look. What mods? Oh, I don't think I actually can bring up a proper, like, mod oh, well, I mean, there's a list of mods. So feel free to pause it or screen grab or something like that. This is a selection of them. I know there's more than this, but these are the ones that I have that give me mod options. If you want to see all the mods, definitely go back 2 live streams 2 weeks ago, and you'll be able to find it out there right at the beginning, well, near the beginning. That will show you all of the lists, because I go through them all. Trev's got heat stroke. Well, don't stroke heat. Fine, Trev. You are restricted to home now. Which means he might still be faffing around outside, but at least then he'll probably pick jobs that are, well, with any luck. I see, we need canned food like in here or something. Probably need some more storage. We need to expand this whole thing, to be fair. Okay, well, Magic, you eat your noms and then go and get some bricks made. We needed a brick. We've got various fruits. Actually gonna oh god, Trev and Peters. What is with Trev? Trev just doesn't like anyone. Someone pick Trev up. Idiots. Yeah, basically. Oh, hang on there. If Peters implied negative things about Trev's mining skill, this drove Trev into a rage. So technically, didn't exactly cause this, but you've just got to let it, like, water off a duck's back, Trev. You know, take a leaf out of Schmidt's book where they just hang on a second. No, because hang on a second. Oh, I don't know. Just Trev. Just a Trev. Nudist wimp nimble. A wimp. Idiot. You're getting into all these fights, but you're actually a wimp. It's gonna take money. A whole lot of precious money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right now. You'd have thought so off by one, but maybe he just knows how to push people's buttons or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think we can just all... Maybe he's actually the one that's the victim in all of this. And like everyone just pokes his buttons and until he snaps, and then they beat on him. God, we've got to put up with these people for another however many days it is. I dislike the thought of that, but oh well. Shit happens. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to dig that vein out, because we've actually got a lot of metal. We've also still got that compacted steel to mine out. The temperature visualizations. Oh, categorized resource thing. Okay, that could be useful. I'm not really... Not pollution overlay. I guess there's no pollution. Visibility of terrain affordance. Okay. And there's the fertility of the ground. Visibility of roofs. Roofs! Colonist spa. Room stats display. Ah, that's actually kind of cool. Though, to be fair, it does kind of show you what that is anyway, down at the bottom, so I probably don't need this. Beauty. Visibility of zones is good. Okay. Well, either way. In fairness. Once you've finished that one, we'll let you actually sleep. Oh. There we go. Just go sleep. Wow, magic. Go sleep. Next me to do every single block. Let's speed it up a bit. Oh, Trev's able to walk again. Always useful. Walking. It's a good thing. I like it. Yeah, I thought so. Nerve end. Yeah. It's cute. I'm very much a very casual RimWorld player, so I'm not like a hyper efficient kill zone shenanigans. Like, for example, the pet boom rats. It's not very good. It's not a good tactic, is it? I mean, they're gonna be the doom to us all. we're gonna end up getting wrecked by those. We've already had one raid to try and shoot one of them. Thankfully, they were a rubbish shot. I mean, that would be kind of hilarious. You should probably keep them, like, in a dedicated area that's not flammable, I guess. I haven't done that. So, we'll see, I guess. So, I'm going to clear all. And have corn, rice, and potatoes as being the only thing that we have. Because, yeah, they're putting canned food inside the hopper. It's like, no, don't do that. Stop it. Just put the canned food away. They probably are. Yeah, that's a good point. Whee. And also, we still have Heat Stroke Trev. Well, we're gonna tin all of the fruit. I know that technically we could do it other ways, but eventually I'm going to expand this area. I'm going to make a proper kitchen, proper frozen storage area, and then we can move the canning thing into there probably. Get a proper little bit of fridges and there's things I want to get done. Devil Strand is done. I will set a field of Devil Strand. So, yeah, I mean, everybody who was here before, we're going to be, for anyone new, basically, we vote. I want suggestions in the live chat now as to what I should research next. I will then pick 4, put it up to vote, and we will see what wins. We've got plate armor and battery stuff in there. Yep, I can approve of those. Battery stuff. Drop pods. That was definitely in the last vote, wasn't it? So, obelisks. Yeah, go on then. We'll put obelisks in there. Sorry, Paigey, you were a bit slow. Plate armor, battery stuff, drop pods, obelisks. There we go. Please vote. And we will see what we're going to research. So while that happens, corn is getting there. We've got plenty of potatoes. Or potatoes. And we've got hops. The hops actually, we've got a load of hops. So I'm actually going to change the hops field, since we've now got the hops, to Devil Strand. And then we're just going to clear that field down, turn it into Devil Strand. Okay, battery stuff is there. Oh, no, I'm paused. I'm going to leave it paused while we do the voting. We don't want Chosen to do anything other than research. Good grief, no. That would be a crime. An actual crime. Good old potatoes. I just think they're neat. Barrels for hops. That is true. That is true. I don't think we even have beer brewing, to be fair. Beer. Yeah, we actually don't know how to make fermenting barrels. But, you know, that can be a future vote, potentially. Looks like battery stuff's well ahead. Look at that. The voting thing I made myself. It utilizes a streamer bot. So basically I have a bit of a program that monitors the chat and integrates with OBS. And then in OBS I program the bot to automate the process. So yeah, there probably are built-in things for things, but like there's polls. You can do the polls, but that's all in chat, and it's limited on things. And like, if you're a member, you get 2 votes, whereas if you're not a member, it's only 1 vote, which is why things are multiples of 2, except what you voted for, which gives a 5 because that was the 1 vote. Yeah, it was good. Fuses, wild magic. We can bid fuses. Exactly off by 1. It was a process to tweak it, and you guys, of course, were liked testing it by trying to use it when it's not on screen. Try and use the commands that I use to see if you're able to use it. And now I like that little debugging testy thing. I don't think we did get the fuses actually. No, we didn't get the basic fuses. So yeah, it's good. Right. So I think battery stuff is the winner. Okay. Battery stuff it is. And battery stuff is basic fuses. That's what I'm going to do that. Oh, you're so kind, off by 1. So kind. But if I didn't do the streams, then I wouldn't need the QA stuff. Well, the Devil Strand is going to get planted now. I don't know how quickly we can get it grown, but it will get planted instead of the hops. Because I figured that since we've got a load of frozen hops in there for when we get the barrels, we don't necessarily need to have hops planted here. We're going to have to start specializing the storage, I think. So I'm going to extend compact machinery. Where's that? Oh, fantastic. Oh, actually, that was the one I flagged earlier for reasons. Yeah. I think I'm just going to do the mining thing. It's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. There we go. Excellent. It's all good. So we've got a load of granite bricks now. So that's good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out all of this and make a sort of like an extension. I keep on pressing Q to duplicate things. I've been playing a lot of Factorio. And yeah, there's my muscle memory's now trying to do Factorio things. It takes a long time. 22 days. I don't really know how things work. It's summer. It'll take... So, in the middle of fall, they should be grown? Question mark? Something like that? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Bear in mind that they're on tilled soil, which is the equivalent of rich soil. I'd love to till some rich soil and see what happens. Look at the ratty! Maybe we should get a random rat to be friends with our boom rats. Probably not a good idea, actually. I'm doing it, Brian. I'm pressing Q. It's kind of funny. Juggust. Juggust. Malak, are you building a wall on top of your face? Yes, you successfully did it, and you also then successfully didn't wall yourself in to the tiny gap there. That was also very good of you. I think how Paddy's basically just walled everybody in. Yes. Yeah. It would be good for them to do the whole door thing. For fuck's sake. A heat wave. Oof, boy. Okay. Well, since we're having a heat wave, I'm going to restrict everyone to home. And we're hopefully not going to die horribly. Oh yeah, that's the other thing as well. Nerve end. There's a few other little commands like swap chat. Yes, the swap chat command, which can be periodically used. Just in case I forget to swap the chat to the other side of the screen. There's a couple of other things that I'd like to do and that people keep reminding me to do, and... I don't know, I feel like the active coolers are, hopefully... So we've got more Harbinger trees. I like how the horses are just kind of like, hi. So it's a little bit warm in there. We have components. I'm just gonna build another cooler there. Oh, that was quick. Basic fuses are done. Okay, we're back on a vote. Awesome. I think it's been so recent after the last vote. I think you all kind of know roughly what options there are. Yeah, plate armor, we'll put that in the list. Not a problem. Drop pods. I want something also a bit different than that's not been voted for before. Obviously, there will be at least one thing new, because we got one successfully researched. Doctor stuff. I like this like generic kind of option for stuff of a particular theme. I like those. I like that. It amuses me. Any more thoughts, people? Yeah, go on, obelisks. Yes, you may recommend that, assuming it wins. Because at some point I'll obviously need to make a big lab, We haven't got much silver, though. That's the only problem. Where did the components get used up in? I don't know. Let's just... Just doing a few bits. Okay, there we go. Bit of housekeeping. Yeah, sterile tile is a good option. I'll give it a few more moments in case people want to vote. I'm going to double check some of the temperatures of the bedrooms. There's a couple that are a little bit sweaty, but for the most part, it looks like the coolers are doing their best. And their best is about good enough. I'm going to turn down the setting down to 21, just so that... Oh, God, no. Just down to 20. I know it's not much of a reduction, but... and we're still -2 in there. Blimey. See, they're set to -10, both of them, and they're struggling to achieve that. There may be some temperature that's kind of escaped through that door, but... What is it? It's 44 out in the open. Okay. Yeah, let's get that room chilled. Yeah, that's the room. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got. Doctor stuff it is then. Doctor stuff. So I will take your advice and go with sterile tiles. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, it's all roofed. Actually, there's all sort of roofy things everywhere except where the plants are growing. And obviously these back rooms that need heat to escape. Okay, now we can get the concrete floor sorted. Awesome. So this back room is going to be the dedicated freezer. So I'm going to move all the freezy stuff over there. And then going to kind of wedge the nutrient paste dispenser halfway through the wall. And then this main area, the rest of it, will be like a kitchen kind of area. So I'm just going to get the coolers built into this back wall. Get them installed. We still need some compact machinery. Okay. What I need actually is to do an area 1. So So if I invert... No, if I... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Manage areas. Invert. Let's expand area 1. Now, area 1 is going to be the new home, as it were. So this will be the restriction of, like, stay indoors, everyone. But it will also include the caves, and obviously the fields, because we do need the fields dealing with. So it will include the caves, which we kind of need access to, you know? Okay, that is, I would say, about right as far as keeping people kind of indoors, safe. I'm just going to get Malik to start mining that machinery, because then we can get the coolers done. How Wild Magic's sort of sealed them into that area. They're just hoping they can dig through that rock to get to the door. It's funny. And indeed they can. Huzzah! Oh. Looks like we've got multiple people doing a dig. Hey, Fortnite! Yeah, it runs out eventually. I mean, the gift ones do anyway. So once these coolers are in place, and they're doing their cooling thing, then things will work. Because that room is now not refrigerated. Diggy diggy is happening. I like it. The research room is now a more pleasant 20-something degrees. You'll be happy to know, Chosen. Oh, Pagey's gonna can some fruit. There we go. God, the mess of this storage. It's disgusting, isn't it? Shall I just, like, copy, and just, you know, put some more storage shelves down? I think I should. Okay, once we've got that done... with some craft spots, sleep spots, or something as enemy drop pods. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Like stockpile stuff. Or would it have to be sleep spots? How would I ban people from using the sleep spots, though? Yeah, because it makes 0 sense for them to be able to drop pod into that incredibly narrow gap. Well, they won't be cooked too much because it's open to the mount. It's an open air. Wild Magic has become a level 1 intellectual. What has Wild Magic even been doing? Just suddenly become ever so slightly brainier. What's Trev doing? Potatoes in a hopper. That's good. Could you just... Oh, no hauling possible. Weird that there's loads of other limestone chunks. Oh, because it's outside of the area, isn't it? Okay, well, what I will do then... Let's rename this Inside Ink Mine. And then we're going to expand it slightly just to include that. Oh, already, I didn't even have to click it. Okay. Well, like you say, it's probably a good idea to forbid things. How do you even just forbid the area? Just leave it alone, I guess. No, it's a shame that it says unowned across the wall. Forbid that door. There we go. No, actually, Cult of the Lamb is suddenly there's a whole load more content. Like, you got to defeat the bishops all over again. I mean, spoilers. Oh yeah, spoilers. So yeah, I'm gonna do that and see how it works out, because that's actually surprisingly good fun. I may just have to allow this, because we just need the machinery. And I think they will traverse the area. Yeah, 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 the thing I literally just said without warning, spoilers. Hey, little horn. Peter's just canning all of the delicious, delicious fruit. Delicious. Okay. So these two rooms are now good. So, sterile tiles are done. We are racing with the unlocks. So, sterile tiles doesn't lead to anything else, but it itself is a good thing. A research counter. What is this? Silver and gold. Waste high sterilized surface performing sensitive research on gives a small boost to nearby research benches, as well as helping keep the area clean. Cool. Okay, I kind of like that. And they've got the sterile tiles and sterile walls. Interesting. Huh. Right. Plate armor. Yeah, we're definitely having plate armor. Well, we're definitely putting it in the vote. So yeah, plate armor. That will be one option. What else options do we have? I'm going to put obelisks in there because I know that someone will want obelisks. Harp would actually be good, yeah. What other options? Little Horn, give us a suggestion. I will only accept Little Horn's suggestion unless Little Horn says pass or something. I don't know. Go on, Little Horn. You've just got in here. Yeah, anyone can vote. Anyone can give suggestions. Anyone can vote. I don't like wall things behind the membership stuff. But I'll give little boosts. Long blades. Okay, Little Horn. Long blades. There we go. Right, while you guys are voting, I'm going to do some more planning. In fact, what actually I'm going to do is I'm going to reinstall the light there. That light is going to be reinstalled, like, there for now. That nutrient paste dispenser is going to kind of go through the wall so that the end sticks out, because it does actually count as like a solid. That 3x3 area counts as like walls, so it will actually be kind of cool. Hey Walter, with your fancy hat. Oh wow, Obelisks has really gone crazy as well, actually. It is, Walter. Yeah, this is the third session on this new run, and there's a little overview of the base. We are techie people. I've got Anomaly, like normal Anomaly, so you get the obelisk, the monolith, whatever. I don't know what's going on. And we're doing alright. I mean, blooming heck, we've got a geothermal generator powering the base at the moment, so Alright, Fortnite. I will catch you later. Thanks for popping by. It's getting close to a draw. We do have an ideologian, and while everyone's faffing around with pacts, we can quickly jump into the ideologian. So I picked some out that I wanted, 4 of them. The vote happened. We ended up being some transhumanists. So we gonna be techie. We gonna be techie. Nothing particularly like magical, if you know what I mean. A lot of it's just kind of whatever it came up with. But yes, we're doing quite well. I mean, we've got a load of these temporary dudes. We're kind of like these refugees. We're just kind of like in trouble, so they needed a place to hang out, so we accepted them in. We welcome them. Looks like it's a draw, guys, so I'm going to give a countdown for 10-ish seconds or so. So if you haven't voted yet, get in there and you'll be able to be the deciding vote. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I'm going to go with plate armor, because I think plate armor's actually quite important. Oh, there's no power going there. Let's get the power. I got the power! And then we... Oh, you can't... Vending machine? Oh, it's... Allow guests to use the facility. You can't actually move it. So I'm just going to have to deconstruct it. Oh, God. So I'm going to lose some bits. Maybe. Okay, Malak, you are a good little miner. I'm going to get you to mine those components, because we might end up needing them. It's a bit warm out there, so we'll deal with it. Yeah, I'm just digging structures. Oh, there's an exotic goods trader. Interesting. Floors, concrete, go. Yeah, we need 3 components, so we definitely need this. I mean, we need just components in general. Oh, come on, Malak. I get you've got needs and you don't want to be sweaty and all of that nonsense, but... Wagga, wagga, wagga. What? They trade slaves? Peters is going to be collecting the parts. Let's speed things up a little bit. Okay, so now we're going to have FUD. That is how that works. Hopper. We can't even... it's a bit weird. So put that there. Link all of them. Yeah. The actual reason why I've done those exact squares is because those squares, if you'll notice, the tunnels line perfectly up with all of our walls. At least, you know, more or less. I don't think they line up, like, vertically. But, actually, they kind of do. No, they do line vertically and horizontally. Psychic Soothe. Yeah. Malak, why did you leave that one? Oh, it's reserved by Peters. Well, Peters can go into the bloody tunnels as well, then. I mean, whilst I appreciate your eagerness to build the hopper, I feel like I mean, yes. I mean, that is true about strip mines, but this then is just easier to navigate through, if you know what I mean. And also it lines up with the square rooms things that I'm doing. Why have they put cans in there? I swear to God. It's because it's linked them all and then made the new ones the priority. So clear all. I don't know. Rice, potatoes, corn. Deconstruct. 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 I think when you redo these, they stay linked and the settings stay the same as well, which is like really useful. There we go. Trade, yes, that is a very, very good point. Yep. Chosen is the one. I know you like to stay in your little basement storage room and do all the research, but you are the best socially person we have. So we're going to move the canning machine just to here. So, all components. I may actually just buy a bunch of components, but... Oh, they've got some books. Oh, please tell me we've got a load of things that we can sell. Not really. They actually don't want anything we've got. We've got kidneys, prosthetic hearts, a learning assistant, some sort of implant or something. I don't know. Ah, yes, we need to have multi-anal. That is very true. How much is multi-anal? Hang on. Let's do the fact that we've all just started and it's my fault. I can't blame you lot. Because it was absolutely me that started that, so I have only myself to blame, so I might as well just carry it on. 50. And also a load of components. Okay. So if we want 50 plasteel, that's 545, and we've got nothing significant to sell to them. Bit of gold, maybe? Not selling the book. We can't sell them the components. How much gold do we actually need for that? I know I've just literally been in there, but I'm just going to do it anyway. 20. I could sell some of the gold. It's a little on, just to let you know, it's the one after the one you've got. I was going to make a little infographic actually, but I never got round to it, just so that people could see exactly what everything is. So I'm going to sell some gold. What happens if I sell 22 of our gold and I try and get 50 of our plasteel? We only need 20 gold. How about 42? What happens if I do 62? I don't want to spend any of our silver. And I'm not selling our book because it's the only book we've got. Yeah, components. We do need more components, which is another expense. It's actually more expensive than the plasteel. That's the problem. We are digging components up, and hopefully we can get the research soon to make our own. But we need an advanced component for that. Oh god, because I think you need advanced components to make the fabricator that allows you to make components. Something like that. Jeez. I think the components we can't afford at the moment, but getting that plasteel is really important to get the research going nicer. That's a lot of gold we're getting rid of, but we are big miney people. Can you see that? Let's hover. I'm actually hovering over the hat and it doesn't give me anything. But I can also switch over to the money thing. And go to the memberships. And go to the levels. No, that's not the thing. Perks. Here we go. 60 months. So, yeah. It's a long time. So yeah, you get the scroll as a new member, then a book after 1 month, the blue crystal after 2 months, the red gem after 6 months, the silver ring with the blue gemstone after 12 months, the gold ring with the red gem after 24 months, you get the wooden staff with the ruby on the end after 36, you get the metal staff with the sparkling crystal after 48 months, and then you get the magic wizard hat with a crystal on the front after 60 months. It's a bit crazy. But I think I was gonna get the images and put them on like the break screen. You know, this one. I was gonna put it somewhere on there so people could see what the different levels were during breaks and at the end and at the beginning and blah blah blah. Because I figured that people might actually care about that. You know, and it's one more thing to kind of clutter that screen up with. Okay. So I'm now going to build a load more shelves. I'm now going to move this again. Build a copy of this. And then we're going to do some sort of electric stove. Oh, yes, Pagey. The good stuff. Kiss, marry, kill, fuck. White spike. Shellop. Oh, the spider. I mean, I'm not big into spiders. Oh, the alien from Species. The rings species. Oh, so basically the species from species. Lord of the Rings movie. Oh, hang on. White Spike, Sherlock, and the grey alien, and then the species from species. Yeah. Okay. No, I get you. I get you. Let's link all of these. Clear all. Meals. Condiments. I mean, sure. Medicine. No, medicine, like that medicine, yes. Because it doesn't need refrigerating. Beer. I think all the drugs kind of keep. I think. We'll figure it out. It'll either they will or they won't. Either they will or they won't. Canned produce. Yes. Okay. There we go. Anyway, I didn't actually answer the question, did I? Oh, marry the alien from species. Interesting. I'd probably kill the grey alien. Oh, press the wrong button there. I'd probably kill the grey alien. Marry the white spike. Fuck the alien from species. And then I guess kiss Sherlock, I suppose. Something like that. Let's put these as important. Because of dangerous environment. Yeah, it is a bit warm, guys. You decided to come here during a heat wave. Wasn't the best time of year to come here, but I'll let you. I mean, it's 50 degrees out. Good grief. Plate armor's done. We are racing through. It's because we've done quite a few little ones. You know, we did the fuses, the plate armor, the devil strand, all sorts of little things. Even the sterile tiles is not particularly complicated. So I like it. I like it. It's been good. Ah, boy. Yeah, I mean, flak armor sounds like a good option. Any other options, people? Advice from anyone, please. You don't have to be a member. But yeah, flak armor's a good option. I would say so. More battery stuff. Battery stuff. Long blades? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Harps. Okay, there we go. Sorted. And while you guys are voting for that, I'm going to have a little look around. So we've got the nutrient paste dispenser. That's working now. We've got this middle bit. I was going to look, what else do we have? So obviously we've got an electric stove, which obviously I'm going to put in there. But do we need anything else in here? Obviously it's going to have to be against that wall. But then there won't be much space for anything else. So then I'd have to... Okay. I'm going to put it there, actually. Reinstall the light where I originally wanted it. When the... Okay. The canning machine is still doing its thing. I mean, it's slightly neater in there now. Like, it's still disorganized, but it's kind of slightly nicer. So, we're going to clear all, but put steel there. In fact, actually, I'm going to link those two together. Clear all, and put steel. And then put it in important. That will then move a whole bunch of steel from elsewhere onto there. It just makes it a bit more organized, you know. I'm going to link these two together. And I'm going to put cloth. So, clear that. Cloth. Important. Was there anything else that's clothy? I guess leather of any kind, I suppose? Just textiles in general. Yeah. Because all the devil thread will go on there. Okay. I feel happier with that kind of preliminary stuff. I mean, if you want off by one, I could talk like this at the same time. So maybe I should put all the silver somewhere. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh boy, why do you put up with me, you lot? I sometimes wonder who's worse. Me or you lot for putting up with me. Oh, I haven't got that set up to work like that off by one, to be fair. Like, the microphone's there, but I don't think it's not plugged in. I'm Batman. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna put all the cloth and things like leather on there. And then I'm gonna put all the steel there. Yeah. Like that, you mean? Well, I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think it's a good idea. Well, it's not... It's when I say old, it's the one that's part of the headset. Like the old mic that was part of the old headset, that's long gone because the old headset broke. But, oh we have got a tie, haven't we? But, so the new headset also has a mic, but I've not set that up. So it would be it's an older mic because it's an older headset, blah, 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 blah. But then again, this condensing mic, this studio mic's actually getting on a bit now. I've dropped it like twice. Like it's bounced out of its spider frame. It's got like a bouncy frame to stop vibrations from the desk coming through. But yeah, every now and again I'll break it. but the microphone itself survives. It's sturdy. That needs to be with me. So we've got a tie. Okay, cool. So votes end. Maybe I should spell it right. Here we go. So we've got harps or flak armor. I'm gonna go with flak armor. We do not have sufficient wood for anything like that. Yeah, you want to protect them nipples. I haven't intentionally done that off by one. I try not to, Oh, hang on. Yes. Yeah, I try not to, to not do something specific. I try not to take, like, notice of things like that. But, I mean, it may very well happen. Who's the best at cutting trees and plants? Pagey. Okay, Pagey. Your restriction is going to go unrestricted, and we're going to have a load of choppy chop. I mean, smoke pop packs. It's there. It's unresearched. I think obelisks is the new smoke pop pack. I mean, we don't even know what the obelisks do, if anything at all. So it's like, it's another thing that are just kind of like, okay. Paige is going to get heat stroke. Or has the initial stages of heat stroke. Wow, we've got so much steel. Those two racks completely full still didn't use it all up. It's pretty impressive. I'm going to link those two. And then I'm going to have... clear it all. Make it important. Put steel and plasteel and silver. It depends, Mark. I think, well, Walter, sometimes, some games, they're okay. But I think most of the time developers just assume you're going to have internet and then just kind of run with it. And it's like, not so keen on the trend. But it's been a trend for a long time, so it's not like it's a new thing. A lot of the time, the always online stuff is to do with the updates, and it's also to do with the DRM as well. It tends to be the way it works. Like how Squee2's sleeping in the room that periodically becomes an inferno because of the the geothermal thing. What's our excess grid? I mean, in fact, look at that. Look at that battery. It actually has depleted slightly. And speaking of batteries, I mean, I don't want to build another one because we've hardly got any components, but a fuse, what's the fuse like? I don't really want to build a fuse yet either. Yeah, because the thing is that, especially with phone things where your internet isn't necessarily going to be free, you know, you're going to use up your quota. Which would suck. So, we have a whole load of very cool things. Oh, but there's the other things as well. I'm going to have to try and... Where was it? Ah, it'll be in temperature, of course it will. Wall single refrigerator. Dual refrigerator. Is that little bit in the corner like the back or the front? I can't tell what the front is. I think it must be the bump, I think's the front. So I'm just going to put it there. It's only one component. And we can put like meals in there. Then people don't have to open the freezer. And ads as well, Malak. Yes, you're right. Ads are also a huge annoyance when it comes to anything free. But, I mean, they're free. A lot of these things. You know, if the product is free, then you're the product kind of a deal. Oh, look at that. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. So now we're going to make some meals, which will then help the people. I like the gourmet bake. Like it requires flour and all sorts of stuff. Baby food, simple bakes. I think we're just going to create some fine meals maybe. Or just regular meals. I think simple meals for now. Oh, you paid money as well. That's what I hate. Because I don't, like, ads, fine, it's paying for it. If I have to pay for it and then use it, that's fine. If there's DRM, fine, as long as it's not an annoyance to me. But the moment you have to pay for something and then also get ads, that's a bit too much for me to bear, you know? It's a bit too much for me to tolerate at that point. Yeah, precisely that, Darth Malik, precisely that. And Amazon did it. Amazon, for fuck's sake. So I paid, like, for Amazon Prime. And I like the stuff you get with Prime. You know, next day delivery for free. And obviously all the things. Oh, we're using the canned fruit to make some food. That's good. I like that. I mean, I know that it's kind of like, well, then why are we even canning things if we're just going to cook it? But I quite like it. I quite like it. I may put a restriction, but the fact that we now have meals for people, we're going to make our visitors happy by having meals. It's good. I like it. How are trees doing? 42, 46. One of these days we're just going to see the tree lash out at random wildlife and just consume it. And it'll be, like Little Shop of Horrors, you know? It's like, Audrey 2 just kind of goes from the passive thing to the actively hunting. Spoilers. But yeah, I like this. It's good. So our visitors should be a little bit happier now. We need to build some walls and shit. Walls and shit. We've got 331 granite blocks. So I feel like we can afford a little bit of granite walliness. So I'm just going to build out here. No, I'm not. We're going to have a little look at the Manhunter pack. Manhunting hares. Driven insane by a disease known as Scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Blah, 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 blah. We can kill 5 bunnies, and some of them will even drop meat that we can eat. So, everybody on alert. Trev, you of course, you dropped your club, didn't you? Equip the club. Schmidt, Peters, you, and then Pagey, I guess, you're just gonna kind of all advance a little bit. Trev, you now have a club. Go there. Chosen, position yourself there. Paddy, position yourself there. Malak, position yourself there, I guess. Wild Magic, you go there. No, no cover. No boomerang cover. Oh god, the boomerangs are actually getting chased. Shit. Oh god. This is not gonna be good. Squee, get out the way. Stabbies. Yep, Paddy got a few bites. I've got nipped a little bit, but that's not so bad. Yeah. Been bitten a lot, to be fair. I think Pagey's our resident cook type person. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Peters to just butcher, because we do have 2 bunnies that do not have grossness about them. Yeah, let's actually put this as I mean, preferred was actually fine, but important's also good. I like how Arbu is trying to train Squee. Train them to be tame is the thing. I think they, we might not even be able to make them, I mean, no, we can't make them drop things, so yes, we could get them to drop their weapons, but, honestly, do we really need a bunch of steel hatchets? I mean, sure, anything is anything, you know, but since we don't get any mood penalty from pace, simple meals, and doesn't give us any mood boost, doesn't make a difference. Either go find meals or don't cook. No, it's to do with the guests. The guests get negative mood from paste. Whereabouts is it? There you go, 8 nutrient paste, -4, because their ideology is different from ours. So I'm giving them the option, although randomly also... Actually, no, I want to do that. Yeah, here we go. Well, it's not that I don't... It's not that I care about them. It's about... If they're happy, they'll join, and then they can become proper members of the group, and then we can brainwash them into our ideology. Speaking of our ideology, I think we need to... I don't know what we need to do. We could do a conversion ritual, but there'd be no point unless one of them joins, because then they could just leave anyway. At the moment, my brain's trying to play it like bloody Factorio. At the moment, I have a coffee, but I've put in it some Ballycastle, which is it's not even an Irish cream. It's country cream, but it's actually quite close to Bailey's. It's not as strong, but it's not sweet like a lot of knockoffs are. So it's actually quite nice. So I've put that in there. So it's kind of like a Irish coffee, but not, if that makes sense. We need to tap that other geothermal. It's a shame that it takes so many components to do. I can't believe we're already exceeding the output of the geothermal generator. Well, it does have tentacles, Chosen One. One of the new planets that they've put on definitely has some weird creatures that have tentacles. Though I haven't visited that planet yet. It's so good. Like, if any of you know Factorio and enjoy Factorio, the Space Age DLC, it's expensive. You know, it's like buying a whole new game. But you get so much extra content. I'm not getting paid for this. This is not a plug. Product placement and all that. But it's so good. It's actually, like, they integrate the whole space thing very well into the game. It's not just when you complete the game, it unlocks the DLC. The DLC is intermingled with the normal game. Like, I got into space and started visiting other planets and harvesting their resources before I'd researched nuclear power on my starting planet. And nuclear power is not early game, but it's still something you normally get way before you finish the game. Anyway, so we've got flak armor. So many bits of research. It's crazy. Oh, well, let's do the research, but there's something I need to do before we move on. Long blades. Yeah, we can do long blades. Okay, long blades. Any other suggestions? What about you, Malak? You want to throw in a suggestion? Battery stuff. Go on, Malak. Give us an idea. Oh, biofuel. Okay, biofuel. Come on, Malak. I'm going to see if Malak gives us an option. Drugs. I like it. There we go. So while you guys vote for that, I'm going to do the thing that I forgot to do. I'm going to move the filing cabinet to there. And that's what I can really do for now. And then I'm going to build the multi-analyzer. I thought we haven't... Oh, God. Fuck's sake. Okay. We're going to have to... Yeah. I'm glad no one stole it. Good God. Go on, Chosen. I'm actually going to send you out to get it. You never do hauling. Yeah, because you're a special. You're special. Peters. So we're going to get that multi-anal sorted. I like how all these guys are still going nutrient paste even though we've got food with them. I think what we're going to actually have to do is change their restrictions. So instead of it being paste and other things allowed, we're just going to turn around and go simple food for simple people. Yeah, long blades. Damn. That's a lot. Jeez. Well, I'm going to just vote end that because there's no way we're going to get long blades off its #1 mark. That's a lot. Yeah. Long blades it is. Yeah, it wouldn't work for you, Wouter. Oh, infection. Paddy's got sick from an infection. Yeah, the hair gave you a nasty nip. A nasty neep. No, that's not what they are. Neeps. Basically, Scottish parsnips. Neeps. Pagey, you are going to haul potatoes. Well, no. You tend Paddy. Use the good medicine. We always use good medicine for infections and stuff like that. We want people to get better as quick as possible. Probably chosen one. Probably. Tend quality 87%. That's good. That's good. Go on, Pagey. Preach to Paddy while they can't escape. Preachy, preachy. Pagey strengthened Paddy's health by preaching about his purpose of existence. Let's see how quickly the immunity kicks in now with a good tend and some magic. I mean, it's probably true, to be honest, yeah. The unsung hero. Just beavering away in the well, the storeroom. Basically a storeroom. Goldfish. Yeah, that's fair chosen one. When we do build the hospital researchy place, I will make sure that it's all good. It'll be very similar to blah blah blah. Oh, I was gonna have to take a drink and now I have to click show. Yeah, we'll get the multi-anal once we get enough components spare. It's just so good. Cargo pod. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Feck. Where was the cargo pod? Let's go in messages. Cargo pods. A smoke launcher. Sure, we'll grab it. A marble hammer. It's a normal quality marble hammer. Sure. In the morning, I'll send someone out to grab them. I mean, smoke launchers are probably pretty useful. Because I think they completely defy turrets. Like, smoke completely messes up turrets. So they'd be good if we end up with, like, mechs dropping down and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't care about the Royal Tribute Collector. Schmidt. Well, Schmidt, I'm going to unrestrict you. And then I want you to hold the smoke launcher. Might as well just grab the hammer as well. Schmidt's back. Inside. Shame. I think the preaching about health was... Oh, Longblade is done. This is ridiculously fast. We don't even need multi-anal, do we, until we get the actual big boy stuff that needs it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Delta was having a few issues like that, Malik. Possibly is currently. We don't actually know. Hey Delta, if you're there and you've been blocked by YouTube, then woo. Okay. So, votes end. Can we do fabrication? Beer. We definitely have beer. We can't do fabrication without building a multi-analyzer, and we can't do that because we don't have the components. So I'm going to skip fabrication as an option. Drugs. Battery. Stuff. One more option, guys. Oh, hey, Delta. No, we miraculously survived without your wise counsel. I know, little one. It's great. Chosen at the helm. And harp. Yeah, let's do a harp then. Alright, while you guys are voting, I'm gonna have a little... Look how these guys are equipped. Serious fucking... guns. Look at the guns! Look at that! Yeah, definitely don't mess with them. Ooh, we've got some, at least one vote for everything, which is good. Battery stuff is a popular choice, it seems. Very popular, yeah. Alright, Paigey, hot chocolate is a good option. Yeah, it looks much neater now. That middle one's kind of just miscellaneous and overflow. Apparel. Because then that slice cap will get moved over and, well, I'll be happier because it'll be even more interesting. Oh, we've got sculptures. We've got a good sculpture. We like good sculptures. Let's actually assign some rooms, shall we? We shall assign these to some rooms. I'm going to be very arbitrary as to who gets what and where. Malak, you've got the boom rats. Yeah, votes end doesn't work for you. Not you. You haven't been a good boy. I've been a good boy. But yeah, battery stuff has definitely worked. I When you die in a fire, we'll know that it's your fault, since you seem to be very positive about it. Battery stuff. Let me just click on battery. That doesn't actually lead to anything in particular. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, we can't do circuit breakers because we need something else. A multi-analyzer, apparently. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Battery stuff. I mean, turret packs need batteries. Auto doors have batteries in them, maybe, kind of. I don't know. I'm just going to go auto doors. It's a short one, and it's kind of electricity-related, sort of battery-ish kind of thing. I guess we're just going to have to check ahead of time. I mean, I guess that is true, yes. Compacted machinery there. I think the heat wave is over now, because it's only like 33 outdoors at the moment. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Question is, I will definitely check the throne room when I've decided where we're going to dig for more compacted machinery. I guess just up here. It's a bit further away than the steel. Bridge, here we go. Can we not make bridge out of something else? Apparently not. 12 wood per bridge section. They're not too slow in the water. Oh, you went all the way around that way. Well, everyone's really wanting to get involved in this mining operation, don't they? I think I probably just leave it and they'll probably dig away all of the compacted machinery from those areas anyway. So yeah, I'm just going to tell them to mine both. The blue ore, there was some kind of ore in here. So that's titanium. Oh god, Malak, I mean, I don't think it'll be a good idea. Freya, not you too. I think the mystery room is still a little bit out of bounds until I've built more, you know. Oh, Paddy's on a food binge. Hopefully it's just nutrient paste binge. The corn is nearly grown, thank goodness. I think we'll get some more armor. Most of the rooms, I mean, we could open the room now and then just... Oh yeah, you get the little thumbs up on the messages. We could do this while they're here, but we should have done it at the beginning in case they just leave halfway through. But yes, there is always that sort of hacksy way of just like unlocking the door, and if it's bad, we just retreat and let them deal with it. I actually kind of like the idea. I actually really like that idea. But they've been here a long time. They could be leaving at any moment. Like, yeah, I'm going to leave it. Now, if they'd have just arrived, like literally just, then next time we have some tough-looking traders, then yes. Exactly, off by one. Chosen as well. If we'd thought about it earlier, then I would have gone for it. I mean, look, they're going to be using our table. How very dare they? We should probably build some more chairs for us. I haven't actually seen anybody using the poker table. Like, I'm sure they have been, but I've not specifically noticed it. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Choppy the wood. Choppy the wood. I know that they haven't grown fully, but choppy the wood. Choppy choppy. Choppy. Can I just do like choppy choppy here? And just, it'll highlight all of the ones that are just, I mean, they're all ready to harvest. Whatever, I don't care. Choppy choppy. Yeah, we'll let them grow. Yeah, Paddy's just binging on nutrient paste. This is acceptable. Not much, Pagey. Not much. We were discussing about breaking open the evil room while these guys were here, but they've been here a while now, and I don't fully know how long they've got left before they just leave. Knowing our luck, they'll go the moment we open the door. Yeah, next time we get a caravan that look like they're half decent, we'll open the party room. But until then, we're going to hold fire. And hang tight and be a bit more cautious. Okay, so guys, we can't do fabrication or advanced battery stuff because we don't have a multi-analyzer. Just remember as well, we've got... we still need at some point to select an anomaly one, but we don't actually have anything to research the anomaly with. But we've got the food stuff. And now we've got a kitchen that might work. We've still got all the kind of expanded stuff. Look off by one straight in there. Soup! Okay, votes. Blowies. Booze. Soup. And obelisks. There you go. Is that a promise, Delta? Soup, soup, soup. Oh wow, so the soups are actually surprisingly good. Electric pot. Okay. It's just like a one tile thing that we can just make a soup on. Cool. Yes, the corn is starting to work. Yeah, so between 98 and 100% grown. The corn! We've got cotton, heel root, all good stuff. And the potatoes are getting there as well. Nice. So we're about to have a corn explosion, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... I'm just thinking, actually, about just rearranging things slightly. I can put a shelf there and a shelf there. If I put a shelf... Yeah, but then the things won't go there. Do we need two hoppers? Not really. I could put a shelf there, a hopper there. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking more about just the amount of corn we're about to get. Like, it's not a huge field by any means, but the corn yield is quite high. The whole point is it's slow growing, high yield. We're getting at 22 corn per plant. Right, let's have a look at what the voting is like. Actually, I'm going to do another like that. There are single shelves, but I don't like them. They're inefficient. I don't know why I don't like them, I just don't. Like, I'll use them, but I don't want to use them. You know? Anyway, let's have a little look at what the votes are like. Soup! I mean, that's pretty definitive. Soup it is. Soup. Yeah, so close, Delta, so close. And also so far. So very far. We do, we do. I'd rather wait to get a little bit more. And the reason for that is, oh, there's a chunk there. That'll maybe get us some as well. Just to have a few extra in case things break down, you know, and you suddenly just like, oh shit, 2 things have broken down, and yeah, it is not always good. It's not always good to leave yourself with none, and we have repeatedly, I admit, left ourselves with very, very few components, but you know, I could do the really sensible, logical, smart thing. That's a berry bush. Where the hell's that chunk gone that I set to... There it is. I don't know where the other one is. Let's make sure it's not near the bugs. There it is. It's a bit far away. We'll leave it for now. Hey, Lucas! I feel that having everything breaking too. Paddy is, oh no, Schmidt has a potential break risk. Paddy's currently in the middle of having a paddy. What were you, Schmidt? Hungry, in the dark, sweaty, blah blah blah, body modi frustrated, soaking wet, ratty apparel. Wow, you're just generally quite miserable. Let's restrict you a little bit for now then. And then you can get dry and chill for a bit. And Paddy as well. I'm gonna restrict you too. Just while you chill. I don't really know how you would. I mean, Paddy's infection's probably long gone. I mean... I don't know how high the infection got, but... yeah. I think the, everything that we threw at that just was guaranteed. I was never worried that Paddy was gonna get, lose the arm or anything. Well, not that we were gonna lose the arm, because the whole point is that you die when the infection is 100%, but yeah. Yeah, I was never worried. We are apparently storing wood in the freezer. That seems to be, inefficient. Paddy has catharsis. That's good. Ambrosia. That's quite close, certainly within harvesting range if we remember for later. But we still need to build a room for that. And it's a 6x6 structure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the room has to be 8x8. Oh, bit of lag there for some reason. Set the area as a crop. And set it to harvest only. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'd never really thought about that, actually. That's actually kind of a cool option. Because then they'll only harvest it. Yeah, they'll only harvest it when it's ready. Soup cooking's done. Oh my god. Ah, dear. We're gonna make that electric pot. I tell you, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make some soup. Blowies. We like blowies. We like blowies. Blowies. Cheese. That's farewell to. Probably expand the other one a little bit as well. Apparel recycle. Yeah. That's actually we don't really have anything that really needs recycling right now, but I'm sure we will. I learned this the hard way. Yeah. So we've got blowies, cheese, apparel recycle. What else do we want, guys? What else? We've got the vanilla expanded options with various things. Is Delta gonna get in there quick enough to do the obvious? We've also got beer brewing as well. Drugs! Aw, Lucas, that is a sad time. Well, vote for one of the 4 options on screen. That might make you feel better. It won't. It's a nothing thing to do, so yeah. Are you thinking that it might be like a spam trigger or something? I mean, it's a wise thing to be cautious about in this day and age, because we don't know how YouTube do any of their silly things. Link. Oh, I've unpaused it. I shouldn't unpause it. Not while there's a vote in progress. Oh, that battery's getting lower and lower. We've got 25 components. So I think that the multi-analyzer... Hang on a second. The multi-analyzer cannot be deconstructed, can it? I don't want to build it where I'm not going to have it in place, because I'm pretty sure you can't just I think you have to deconstruct it and you're going to lose components. So actually, at the moment, we're racing ahead with research. Research is fast for now, but the multi-anal will have to wait, I think. Build an outer wall here and then dig out the inner wall, maybe? Probably a good idea. For the exact reasons you were saying before. It does, Chosen One, I understand that, but we've still got lots of other things we can research, and I still need to build the hospital and do the lab and design all that nonsense. And I still don't really know where that's going to go yet. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of one of these bedrooms, moving it out, and then having a passageway through into and expand the base a little bit further south. Something like that. But either way, we will figure all of that out later. That is going to be the... Yeah, dig all of that out. Make the extra space. Actually, no, because the whole point of doing it like that is that we can get the outer wall built and yeah. Yeah, build a little line there and then have more stuff behind there. There's options. There's options to build the base out a little bit. There are options. I'll say one of the bedrooms will get taken out to make an open area like this outdoor hallway thing. And we just need we need like a dedicated metal and resource storage and a dedicated this and that, and you know what I mean, things like that. We've got good storage so far. I mean, it's not complex or elegant, but it's good enough. I will check the votes in a second once I've just highlighted all of those. Okay, what do we have here? We have cheese. God, cheese. I mean, cheese it is. Cheese making. We don't have milk or any animals that produce milk, but cheese it is, I guess. Hey, people like cheese. So even though you don't necessarily get the cheese, the promise of cheese is good enough, you know? Boom rat cheese. They don't produce milk, unfortunately. I personally think that they should, but they don't. So, yeah. Sad times. Oh, there's a party coming up. Yeah, I know, exactly. They don't really do anything except be a risk to the entire colony and everyone in it. Yeah, I'm not against the idea of getting some animals. They're a pain. An absolute fucking pain. A group of polar bears, abandoned or lost, wandering. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. What? Bear milk! They're both male, damn! Why do we have polar bears I, if one of them was female, I'd keep it. But I don't. But they're attack bears. Like, polar bears are the most vicious fucking bears. But how do we feed them? Are they? What do they eat? They're probably gonna eat. Oh, they can eat like liquor. They can get drunk. That's good to know. Animal products, meals, processed foods, vegetables. So they'll eat anything. I almost feel like just letting them wander. Oh, hey, Bulls. So thanks to you, I found my lost game. What, like a RimWorld game? Well, they're already tame. That's the beauty of it. And we're going to maintain the tameness. And we're gonna train them to guard, I guess. Well, actually, I mean, look at them. They're just kind of like, stop it, guys. So I need an animal zone. I finally decided we need an animal zone. Animals, because you know, I don't necessarily want. I mean, can we just kind of? Can they just graze? Will they graze? I don't think they're gonna graze, are they? We need to put like food outside for them. I guess we're keeping them. Yeah, they might try and eat them. Oh, Intrusion 2. Oh, Intrusion. That was a really fun arcade game. That was great. So, okay, so, can some people, anyone in live chat right now, just come up with some names? Like, obviously, if it's not obvious you're suggesting a bear name, put bear name colon and then the bear name. Or 2 bear names, 1 bear name, whatever. Berry. Berry is going to be an option. Yeah, Intrusion 2. That was a few years back, that was. Okay. So... Bear Grylls. Oh, God. So, we've got... Obviously, I'm going to have to faff about with them a little bit. Teddy, obviously, is funny. Bear Grylls, I mean, sure. And then Berry. So the first bear, we're voting for the name of the first bear. And then I will obviously take recommendations. Any that like get second place voting will then get passed on to the next round for the second bear. You get the idea. How are we gonna feed them? I mean, they'll eat vegetables, so I guess they'll eat corn. They're gonna make a mess of the place, but we can figure that out later. Why the hell wouldn't I accept a pair of attack polar bears? I mean, Jesus. What do we have as far as training and, well, handling specifically? Okay, Paddy, we're gonna have you, handling animals as being one of your higher priorities now. Or Screen Rave might be the option. Well, you can't exactly vote 2 times, but your vote is worth 2. We'll word it that way. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying too. Yeah. That also makes sense. God, yeah, there's a lot of good options here. There's plenty of votes for all of the other ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with Screen Rave for the first one, because I feel like that's definitely something that's people are wanting. So the one that's inside is, well, that was the one that I had highlighted. So I'm going to change this one to Screen Rave. Screen Rave the Attack Bear. They're both like healthy bears. It's so bizarre. Yeah, I've got a much better microphone these days. Okay, so some more options for bear names. So I'm going to include the other choices, but obviously if some other better options come along. You wanted beer, yeah, because you said beer before. Beer the bear. Any other options? For the second bear, you call them whiskey. A free kill? Paddington. Sure. There you go. Second bear name. Too late, Pagey. Sorry. Oh, I think it might still be on timeout. I thought that it resetted the timeout on things. Give it a moment, guys. Give it a moment. And then it'll allow you to vote. Yeah, we did do 2 votes in quite quick succession, so yeah, it's unfortunately still on like 5-minute timeout. Looks like Darth Malik's alright though. Did you actually vote the first time? Oh, you missed the vote the first time. Yeah, give it a moment, guys. Give it a moment. I'll leave it on screen, and then everyone get their votes in as and when they are able to do so. I think you missed out the exclamation mark. Oh, look at the components we got out of that spaceship wreck. That's good. Steel. Yeah, not really useful just for steel, is it? Its useful components are missing. So it's... Yeah. You gotta have an exclamation mark at the front, Lucas. There we go. Yeah, that's fair enough. I used to keep putting slashes, because I'm so used to commands having slashes, but I know from past experience people like exclamation marks, so I programmed it the way people like, and then I just was failing miserably at actually getting it done correctly. It was just one of them things, you know how it goes. Maybe chosen. It's just so we don't lose all the resources. But also, I might end up being able to just turn that room into the laboratory, and then build out that way and make a kind of hospital in that direction. So, I think I might end up just putting the multi-analyzer there and working around it. Hey, makeshift maker. Little base tour. I mean, it's not much of a base so far. We're only like, this is the 3rd live stream with this particular setup. So we have our farms, and we have our bedrooms, including the temporary bedrooms for the visitors, the refugees. Miscellaneous manufacturing and research and storage. Geothermal, because geothermal is all of the good. We're just expanding that a little bit because at the moment it's a bit crap. Just gonna build a bit of a wall there. Gonna install a light just there. Or install it there, I suppose. I don't know. That's fine. I mean, the art pieces. I mean, they're probably completely bonkers crazy, but who knows? Well, Paddy's just gained levels in construction. This is what we like to see in here. God damn it. There we go. Okay, so we're getting the voting in now. Okay, cool, right. I will read the arts. So, the voting looks like it's in. Wow. Already straight in there with the you know, consumerism, whatever. Right. So, it looks like beer is the winner, I suppose. Unless we randomly get an extra vote. I'm going to do a countdown for the vote, and then I'm going to end it. Last minute votes in, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that. Straight in there. Okay. Beer it is. So, Beer the Bear. And it is done. Now, if we are accurate, that's a 10. So, 1, 2, 3, gap there. 1, 2, 3, gap there. 1, 2, 3, gap. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, gap there. But that's there we go. Oof, boy, that's a big room. 1, 2, 3, gap there. Obviously, the farm will have to be moved a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Oh god. I'm not sure how you would arm them. Like obviously the bears don't have arms, so no one has the right to bear arms. Lol. Oh, I'm so funny. So we've got cheese making. Now I need to make a cheese press for the kitchen, and actually use it at some point. What options do we want? Blowies, yeah, we want blowies. Blowies. Trebuchets. I mean, that's not much use, to be fair. We could just get mortars instead. I think mortars is literally an option. Yeah. I did off by one. I am so funny. Doctor stuff. Doctor stuff. I'm not even American, so it's not even like I have anyway. Xenogenetics. Sure. I mean, we are a thing. I don't even know what I mean. I think there is something in here for like a medieval version of the mortar. Siege equipment gives you catapults and ballistas. So it's not a trebuchet, but it's in that ballpark of medieval siege equipment. So it's sort of available. And beer. Okay. We've not long had a vote, so again, there might be some issues with the timings, so I apologize. Got real. Got real. Let's put some concrete flooring down, because it looks nicer. Build a copy of that. Where's Malik? Holding granite to a blueprint. Well, actually, I want you to work on that granite blueprint. Not that one. That one. And I want to try and make sure people don't get caught behind it. Oh, hang on. I've unpaused it. Naughty, naughty. At some point, I think I'm going to have a break. And yes, it's a long stream today. Yeah. Well, we've got blowies, Xenos, and beer. Oh, we've got doctor stuff now in there as well. So we've got, I mean, at least it's a good selection. It's keeping you lot busy. Keeping you out of trouble. I think yes. We can probably turn that room into like a research technology room. And then behind it, we could maybe have a hospital, or I could sort of like move that room and have a way through to a hospital that way. So it's still kind of adjacent, but that's kind of like all the researchy stuff. Yeah, I don't know how it does the calculations off by one. It's really lame, but I tried my best. I tried my best to make it actually work. Looks like we've got a draw, so I'm going to leave it a little bit longer between blowies and doctor stuff. So I guess I'm going to give it a few moments. So I'm going to get ready with the votes end. And then I'm going to pick either blowies or doctor stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be yawning. What I should do is I should get... After this, I'm going to select the thing, but I'm also then going to have a break. And, Yee. Doctor stuff! I'm going to call it. I said I was going to call it. And I'm going to call it. Doctor stuff it is. Whee! Okay. So, doctor stuff. Well, I would say doctor stuff would definitely be something along the lines of, where is... Well, there's medicine production, but I would like hospital bed type thing. Drug production is also doctor stuff. Is it vanilla expanded? Do you think they've moved it into... See, sterile attile. Sterile attile is a thing. Because now they've moved... Oh, there's advanced battery stuff, but you need a multi-analyzer. Okay. Yeah, because we've got the sterile tiles, specifically sterile materials. Oh, there's a hospital bed. That's what I want. Yes, hospital bed it is. Fantastic. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to have a little bit of a break. I'm going to go and get myself a pot of tea. We're going to do, we've literally just done a vote, so I can't do a vote for what music we're going to listen to. So you're going to get some random shit music. I tell you what, let's put something classical on, shall we? You know what? No, we are not. We're going to put some cinematic on, because cinematic is a nice little grab bag of weird shit, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Off by one. We're gonna do that, and let me turn it down a little bit while I'm still speaking. I don't know exactly how long the break's gonna be. I would say at least 5 minutes. And then I'll be back doing stuff with tea. To be honest, some of the cinematic is really good. It's been a while, Bulls. It has been a while. Like, what was it exactly? Let me have a little clicky. It's been more than 11 years. It's been over 14 years. My very first video was uploaded on the 20th of February, 2010. 2010! That's crazy. Almost 2009, but yeah, February 2010 was my very first video. No microphone, just... yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you with the music, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something like that. So see you all in a bit. Guess I didn't put enough music on, did I? I'm guessing I was longer than I expected. Oh boy. Although I found where Freya was sleeping. She moved off the bed at some point and she went into the spare room, into her little cat igloo pod thing. So yeah, that was what she did. But yeah, I'm back. Okay. Let's keep an eye on this. Mike's doing that. Good stuff. Okay, nice. Water is good. Some say it is boring and correct, but it is good. I'm just prepping the area, because we are about to start having power problems. Obviously we need the more powerful version of the thermal generator, but oh no, the floor needs to be concrete under there as well. Look at that. Okay, well we'll do that then. Oh no, there's a what have we got? Would you rather be able to sleep with any fictional characters or only be able to drink your favorite drink for the rest of your life? Probably the sleep with any fictional characters. Because my favorite drink is all very well, but it's like I'd get bored of it. Like that isn't a huge amount of, like eventually I'd just be like, I've had it too much. I mean, there are so many fictional characters. It depends on your definition of character as well. Are you talking about any kind of being from any fiction kind of thing? Or does it have to be like a humanoid character? Because obviously, Paigey, you and I have weirdly similar tastes in monsters and stuff like that, and weird aliens. It's like, We do have that kind of similar interests in a weird kind of freaky way. I have to, every time someone says multi-anal, I have to click the button to reveal the message, because YouTube's like, do you really want people saying this in your stream? And I'm like, thanks for asking. That's useful, YouTube. And yes, I oddly enough do. I bet you could come up with some fictional characters that by having sex with them, you get whatever, you get like the power of them or something. Yeah, I'm thinking multiple anal also needs to be revealed. Now, bear in mind, there are multiple, there's a party opportunity. There is a, oh, we could get a lit campfire and dance around the campfire. I think we're going to use the ritual spot. It's going to be a higher quality thing. We've got a lectern, we've got some Neil sheets. It's all good stuff. And apparently the wooden table helps. So yes, we're going to do that. But yeah, there's got to be some creatures where if you do have sex with them, you gain some power or something. Damn boom rats. What are their restrictions? They're unrestricted at the moment. We should probably put them in. I mean, maybe it'll make them healthier if they eat things. I haven't even done but it's good to know that they are eating the odd crop. Probably explains why some of them are just randomly short. Yeah. So I think we're just going to stick to this ritual spot. Surely the altar is a ritual spot. Why don't we get the opportunity to... Does it have to be like an actual ritual spot? You know what I mean? Seems a bit weird. Yeah, I haven't actually made anything with the animal zone yet. The animal zone doesn't actually do anything. But I can make it. Oh my god, Jeepers Creepers or the thing. The problem with the thing is that if you're doing it with the thing, you are just going to absorb into it. But the thing is, it did seem to be quite intelligent. So, but I don't know whether there's anything of you left. Or do you just get like, is it like a brainwashing thing where you're now on its side? Or it becomes, you become it, or it becomes you. The thing is a bit weird. Jeepers Creepers, I knew it was like a spooky guy with the hat that was kind of weird and insectoid, and there's something weird going on there. It depends on whether or not the in quotes fun, are they like actually in it for themselves? Are they in it for you? Like, because if they're gonna be like, be nice about it, the thing could become whatever you want it to become. But obviously, if it's not in it for you, and it's got its own agenda, you're not going to come out of that alive. Neither of them, to be fair. Both of them are lethal partners, let's be honest. Now, just like, are they being genuine about it? Is my kind of question, I think. I think that's what I'm trying to ask. Battery is nearly depleting. Yeah, you're basically not coming out of either of those alive, I don't think. Quest available, the deserter. The deserter. An infantry medic is calling from nearby. Has deserted the army of the Grey Empire. They're pretty big. And hunted by a loyalty squad. They sound bad. But he knows the location of a key outpost containing Silink neuroformers. Interesting. We do not make enemies of the Grey Empire. even against 2 troopers. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That is no. And we're not sending anyone to them. No. Sorry. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, the Empire is huge and powerful, and we don't want to get fucked over by them. I got some Earl Grey tea when I had my little break. So, Paige is making some noms for the guests. Yes, it is hot. This is correct. Well, the new the room for the new thing is almost thingied. Good God, I'm you know, words. Who needs words? Pfft, words. Dumb. Right, I am actually just gonna get rid of a bunch of the Devil Strand. I know it's a bit of a shit, but yeah. Cargo pods with some clothing, some gloves, all the way over there. I don't care. Nah, it's going to take forever, and we're going to run out of power way before that, and I do not want power problems. And the structure is going to be granite doors, even though they're slow. Could grab granite auto doors. They're components. I mean, nah, let's just do granite door for the heat-resistant qualities. Tremors. Slenderman is like, no. No. So, yeah, it would have to be the weird fucking graboids. And then that's not a good option. Like, neither of those creatures is good. No, I don't like either of those options, but yeah, it's all you've given me. It's a bad set of options, Paigey, a bad set of options. I don't even know. Like, I can't remember from the sequels whether or not they're asexual or not. Like, do they subdivide? Do they just randomly just start producing eggs? I know they create the little ones that walk around on the surface. But I can't remember whether that's just like a gestation phase or I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I got level 14 in construction. Yeah, the Slenderman is not a good option. I think Tremors would have to be... Nah, Slenderman's just like, no. No. Bear in mind that Tremors is the name of the film, but the actual name of the weird underground wormy things are graboids. That was what they were named in the film by the characters in the film. So I think that's ultimately what Paigey's on about. I believe. Oh yeah, the original Tremors film is fantastic. It's a great suspenseful, but almost light-hearted kind of horror-y kind of thing. It's really good. It's really good. The sequels are okay from what I remember. I don't remember thinking much of them, but they're okay. But yeah, definitely the first Tremors is where it's at. What are you doing, girl? Come on then, if you want to jump on the desk, you have to lay down. And you can't jump on my lap because there's no space, as you can see. She's like staring at the desk. Like she's forgotten how to use it. And just remember, you have to lay down or you have to get off. Yeah? Ghost Song. Similar to Hollow Knight. I think I played like a demo of Hollow Knight or something. I don't remember being particularly impressed, so... Eh? So yeah. Wasn't particularly impressed from what I remember. We currently do have, no we don't. We are currently depleting. Oh no, we are gaining power slowly. But, it's probably because we've just literally now got that. So yeah, now we're gonna be, oh, Squee and Squee 2 are fucking. I just kind of hope she doesn't get pregnant again. Because more boom rats is not what we need. I haven't seen the slither, but slugs are gross. So probably the tentacle monster, I suppose. Ghost Song. Okay, I will try and remember that. Okay, so our power is going well again. Tentacles could be fun. I'm not that big on tentacles, but they're a good joke, and I'm sure that they're useful. We all know the tentacles can, in fact, be fun. Yeah, so they're kind of asexual things. What you doing? What are you doing? She's really trying to squeeze onto my lap. She's like looking... damn it, off by one. Really now? Really? I see. I think we need to mine more. Mine more. Well, we can mine into this area now. That's actually okay. Oh, gotta be careful not to go crazy. Don't want to go cray-cray. Oops. Unbound Worlds Apart. Ah, that was good. And neither, Pagey. No, nobody wants either of those things. I guess the snail-sized tally would be useful to sell or show off or something. And that sounds horrible because technically it would be sapient and then that would make slavery. But it's like, what options are these? Neither of these is good. What do you like? Why do you like this, Pagey? You got issues, woman. You got issues. Yep, that fixed our power problems. I'm not surprised. 2 geothermals. Hospital beds. Woo! If you've seen the latest, the Deadpool and Wolverine, Pagey, obviously I don't want to do any spoilers, but there's a villain in that, who is related to one of the X-Men, right? I think you know who we're talking about it, right at the end. And then there's that quote where Deadpool's like, "Why are you like this?" And they're like, I honestly have no idea. And they're like psychotic. That's kind of like I'm picturing you there now as like that. That's how I'm imagining you in real life. I don't know why, but that's it now. I'm in my mind. That is basically the embodiment of you. Anyway, so yeah, let's get some research before I insult Paige even more. Obelisks. Let's get the obelisks in. Blowies. We like the blowies. Growth vats. Apparently the growth vats are a thing that people want. What else? Beer. I like the idea of beer. We've got the hops, so we might as well try and get some beer. So while those votes are going on, I'm gonna plan things. I like this. This is all good thing. Let's just get Trev to leave, and then we're gonna bar those doors. I don't want people just randomly going in there for no reason, but there's probably reasons to go in there at some point. I'm gonna double check that the areas are correct. Like that. This is good. Oh, that sounds fun, Wild Magic. That sounds great fun. Hopefully we'll have the upgraded version of the geothermals and some other crazy shit. I mean, Garrison Tally. Garrison Tally is, like, hands down, way better. But that's because they're not human, and sort of like aliens, intelligent aliens and intelligent monsters are just, it's where it's at, really, isn't it? It's where it's at. You'll agree. I know you agree. You're weird. You're weird. Like me. Let's have an end table. Oh, the end table. Hang on. The end table has to be at, like, the head. Wait. Head of the bed. So we can't do that. So, build copy. Bum, 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 bum. Build copy. Bum. Bum. There we go. I don't know why it's taking me this long to upgrade the rooms, but hey. What we like? Beer! Wow, beer is... Oh, sorry, Freya. Beer! And Freya's like, ah! I've had enough of this nonsense. And she just jumped off the desk. She's probably gone back to her little hidey hole to keep warm. Oh, my goodness. Anyway. So, yes. We're going to get beer. Votes, and it's beer time! I'm glad you're all insane like me. Well, insane's probably a stronger word. Batshit crazy. That's a more accurate way of describing it. Beer. I don't think we have enough wood for all of that. I'm gonna... Well, we might. We might not. I don't really know. Let's go do some choppies. Choppy the wood. Yeah, there we go. Choppy the wood. We have an excellent dresser in this room. Because if these guys are happy staying here, then some of them may stay here. And that would be nice. Guano. Yeah, guano crazy. Yeah, because you've still not got bloody married, have you? Probably off by one. Maybe I should make a marriage spot. Maybe that's probably a good idea. It's kind of weird merging it all together, but it's kind of, you know, kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah, because it's not my stimulating or expert gameplay. Yeah. It will definitely be just my random talking nonsense. Pretty much. But yes, Paigey and Malak. Let's have a little look. Paigey and Malak. Well, you still like each other. Not like crazy like, but, you know, you've had some chit-chats and some deep chats and... No, because you're not married, and our thing says no. You cannot share a bedroom unless you're married. Hard worker versus lazy. So basically, Malak is a hard worker. I'm guessing. Yeah, industrious, and Paigey is. I don't know, lazy? I mean, that doesn't seem to be... I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just like it's an aggregate thing. Oh, for a scratchy post. Good. Basically what I imagine, yeah. I see, Chosen. I mean, I mean, it's only a -5, so it's not like it's a critical thing, but it kind of makes sense, I suppose. Oops. Yeah, I think because you were tough as well, and there was a few other bits and bobs. I mean, God, 17. That's crazy. It's hard to keep things balanced and sensible when you're making the prepare carefully stuff. It's always a bit tricky. Yes, we're building it. And I will work this room into a tech room at a later date. What are you doing, little meowy cat? What are you doing? Well, you know my lap's out of bounds because there's no room because I'm streaming. You were good on the desk, weren't you? You settled down. You weren't in the way of the monitor. Now you're mewing again, aren't you? It's because it's late, later than normal. She's like, maybe I can worm some more nums out of the human. Unfortunately for you, not. She's just settling on the bed. I think she just had enough sleep for now, and yeah, exactly, Malak. She's had enough treats today. Beer brewing has been figured out. So, what do we want now? So many researchers done this session. I know it's a longer session than normal, but it's still a lot of research done. Holy crap. And we're imminently about to get the multi-analyzer done. So, I would say include... Yes, chosen one. Let me just... There we go, yeah. So fabrication is definitely going to go on the list. Fabrication, harp, apparel, recyc. Obelisk. We know it's not going to get through. Not with everything else it's competing against, but we're going to keep throwing it in there. One of these days, obelisks will get it. Well, distributed. I mean, we had 2 people suggest apparel recycling, so I'm not too surprised that that actually is on the list and is being voted for. Oh god, people are actually going for obelisks. It's actually hilarious. Yes. Oh, you're just doing it to prove me wrong. Like, I went in there, putting it in there, almost like a joke option, right? Thinking that everyone's going to be like, yeah, fabrication, let's go, let's get the progress. Nope. We're going to go with obelisks because obelisks are the new smoke pop belts. They really, really are. Oh my goodness. I mean, if it does win, it's funny. Oh, we've had our vote for harp. So we've got at least one vote for everything now. So it's a good selection. Strangely enough. There's a like reverse psychology then chosen. Oh, harp suddenly pushing. Oh. Yes, that's a good point, Wild Magic. We've got plenty of materials. But while you guys vote a little bit more, we need more rooms to do more crafty stuff. So I'm gonna start. What's our granite blocks? We've not got masses. Thinking the best. I think building it onto the back of here is probably for the best bet because we can build a door behind a shelf. And then build the thingy. It'll be a weird shape. But then we can expand our manufacturing. Turn this into more of a lab. We can start making one of these rooms into a through corridor and then putting more rooms on the sides. Oh, harp is taken over. Oh, no. Well, I'm going to leave it for a few more moments, but it looks like there's a lot of votes been cast, so I don't know how many more we've got left. I'm going to give it a 10-second countdown in a bit. I always like to sort of give people the alert that I'm about to do a 10-second countdown because there's lag, latency. So if I start a 10-second countdown, it basically becomes a 5-second countdown, and then you have to quite scramble to type something in. So let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Harps it is. I mean, again, it's such a small little bit of research. It'll be blitzed through in no time. Paddy's happily building a very complex and exacting bit of machinery for the research. And then probably fails or something. Should have probably got the most, you know. And there we go. Even more research speed. What is the combined research speed? So at the moment, 114. We've got 5 from the cabinet, 10 from that, and I'm guessing that totals up to 14 because of reasons. The room cleanliness. So the room isn't entirely clean, so it has a little bit of a penalty. No, that's fine. So 14% boost to research speed. And then we have a crazy person who is doing researchy stuff. Jesus Christ. It will be Lucas, but we're just trying to expand the rooms for now. So yeah, 100%. Because you're the focuser, you get an extra 70%. You're just a fast worker anyway, an extra 30%. You're very intellectual, 204%. You've got good manipulation and good sight. So if we get cybernetic eyes and hands, that would boost it. So yeah, because that's basically what I'm doing here. I'm planning out an extension at the back. I'm then going to move some aspect of this room into that room. Probably get rid of this bedroom, put it there, and have a corridor coming out that way. So that's like this corridor here. Move some of these things into there, and there's a whole load of things that I want to do. There's a whole load of things I want to do. Canned meats. And then what were the other things? There was a cheese press. I don't even know where to put this bloody thing. Oh, it's huge! Well, we technically don't need that door unless something bad happens. I'm just going to put a big... There's no point building it. We don't have any milk. Brewery, though. Well, that's a good idea. We've got... beer barrels. No, the barrels. Fermenting barrels. I don't think that these are, like, ugly at all. Like, I don't think they have a beauty detriment or anything. Yeah, they're basically just a thing. So I'm just going to put some barrels on this back wall. I think we still need the thing. Why are we refrigerating tinned food? It's... No. Don't refrigerate cans. That's dumb. Also, I'm gonna make it so that the simple meals also do not use cans. I just kind of want to let the cans build up a bit. Well, this room is basically climate controlled. It is going to stay around 20 degrees regardless. What are you doing, little mewy girl? She's doing a mew. She's doing a meow. On you go. Yeah. Do you want attention or treats or just me to stop talking so you can get a proper sleep? I don't think that latter one is actually true right now. We got some more granite. Good stuff, good stuff. More compacted steel. Yes, a harp in the main sort of residential area would be good. We obviously need the brewery to turn stuff into stuff. Yep, that's descriptive. Well done, Melek. I'm gonna get rid. What even are these? Oh, they're all just part of that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlink the settings and then like reinstall just there or something. Then I'm gonna build a brewery at the back wall. It was there somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, bugger. Hang on. Am I blind? There it is, brewery. Good God. Let me just get this shelf down and put the brewery down. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we have another another vote. Good God. Options, please. And I will set up the harp in the main room while you guys are voting. That is a fair point. Fabrication. Obelisks. I'm not going to say anything. What else? I think apparel recycling people liked. And drugs. Okay. Okay, so while that's happening, I'm going to build a herp intravenous drip stand. That's actually awesome. I like that. That's cool. We need to make the hospital as soon as possible. I love it. Anyway, entertainment, recreation, here we go. Complex furniture, so it's counted as furniture. Herp. Herpaderp. I should just do a search. Oh, do you have to craft harps? I think you do have to craft the harps, don't you? Yeah. Goddamn obelisks. Chosen's just kind of like, God damn it! You're like so keen on getting the advanced one. And don't get me wrong, I'm not keen, if you know what I mean. Like, I think fabrication would be a fantastic option, but it's obelisks, I'm afraid. It certainly looks like it is, anyway. We don't even know what they do. They're just a kind of art. Learn how to sculpt tall, narrow-shaped obelisks to commemorate important events. Jeez, yeah. Votes end. Yes, it is a short one. It is a short one. The obelisk is tall, but the research for it is short. So I think harps get made on a particular crafting bench. I don't think that there's something we can just build. Unlike other recreational things. I don't really know. I mean, I don't think it's especially automated. The bears are still fully tame, which is good. No, we don't. We're struggling for the space at the moment, actually. We need to look at the art as well. I do know that that is also a thing that people would like. Schmidt is unhappy. Well, don't eat nutrient paste. That is an option you have. There is food available. Like, you know, it may not be much, but it is what it is, you know. Make wart forever. Anyway, wasn't there like a ceremony thing that we could do? I'm just gonna create a there's a ritual spot. Now, even though need at least 25 unroofed cells nearby. Unroofed. Ah. Oh, I see. It's an unroofed thing. No wonder we didn't have the option for it. We could just slap this right in the middle of the field and dance. Yeah, basically the restrictions I've got now, let's put those unrestricted now, is simple meals for Anbo, Trev, Schmidt, and whatever. And I'm going to assume that that means simple meals. Yeah, simple includes nutrient paste. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit that so that it doesn't include nutrient paste. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's a lanterns thing, is it? Let's get the party of enhancement, shall we? It's 1800 hours. Let's do it. Sky Lantern time! I don't know what weird device we've activated to make all the hexagons, but it's a thing. I think they're just taking the advantage to go and eat some snacks inside Anbu's bedside cabinet. That's what Beer's done. Or is looking for its namesake. Whee! Sky Lanterns! Whee! Look at them go! Disappearing up over the mountain. Bye bye, little sky lanterns. Happy times. And everyone's just having a big chat, watching the sky lanterns, enjoying shit. Oh geez, we got a friendly wanderer and stuff. We got good stuff. An abandoned child wants to join the colony. So the party of enhancement was beautiful. The drifting lanterns made everyone feel at peace. Everyone participating in the ritual gets a +6 mood for 6 days. That's not to be scoffed at. Your sky lanterns have attracted some friendly travelers. They will visit and leave a gift. A wanderer has arrived and wants to join the colony. The quality was 100%. Yeah, fantastic. Awesome. So, an abandoned child, Dominguez, has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Just to turn her down, send her away, however your colonies will blah, blah, blah. We're not really kitted for children, but it would seem a shame not to accept them. And somebody in the live chat does not have someone named. We're going to accept. So, what's this person like? They're 18, so they're technically an adult, not actually. They were abandoned as a child. Yeah, so basically, for those of you who don't know, in the live chat, if you want a chance at having this colonist named after you, your name in chat, so you don't get to pick the name, it just has to be your name, then type in, as Off by One has so graciously demonstrated, me, and then you will be entered into, in quotes, the lottery, I guess. And I'll put it to the vote, and then people can vote, and then people will just be a thing. So you're going to be good at crafting. You're going to be probably a melee person, psychically sensitive. You are automatically part of our thing, so we don't even have to convert you, which is great. Depending Off by One, I don't know. We could do the dice thing. Voting's nice, but then it could become a bit of a like a popularity contest, which is not always a good thing. It's not always a bad thing either. It just means that regulars are more likely to get voted in, I imagine. People who interact are more likely to get voted in, and which is good, because I kind of want, you know, people to be here watching the stream with their characters in. Little Horn, me. And I think that's a fair comment, Off by One. That is a very fair comment. And I think you actually said that before, or at least somebody has said that before. And I think that is a very wise choice. But so far, we've got two options. Off by One and Little Horn. They're the only two people who want it from the looks of it. Oh no, hang on a second. No, your ideology, so you'll be paste only. That is very mature, very sensible. Basically a passion for melee, so not bad, not bad. Crafting, potential with cooking. Not bad, not bad, not terrible. Okay, well, looks like there's going to be two options. So, Off by One, Little Horn. And place your votes. It's all in good fun, guys. All in good fun. Oh, I'm blowing in the mic there. The pop filter didn't even prevent that. Vote dice. I mean, if the marble hammer's good, then sure. It's a normal quality hammer. I think it's a bit slow, but I don't know. I don't know. We need more wood. While you guys are voting, I'm gonna go and find some. Go and get some wood. Choppy, choppy. actually being quite kind to the trees. Well, not kind to them because you're chopping them down. That's not kind. But, you know, leaving them to grow is kind of something I just don't generally do. There we go. That should be enough for now. What's the voting coming like? Ooh, Little Horn. Oh, it's quite a close one, though. Gonna let my lizard pick. Yes. Let the lizard pick. It's when it's two people, Lucas, it's voter A and vote B. I had to do it that way because of the way the command system works in the streamer bot thing. When you go A and B, it knows then it's the two-person or the two-option vote, whereas if it's votes 1, 2, 3, 4, then it knows it's the 4 one. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, Little Horn seems to be... Well, I'm not sure whether your lizard's going to make much of a difference, but we can see. Aww. Yeah. Oh, on the off chance that you're unsure, Lucas, because obviously you know you're here all the time. Little Horn is Shayong Hao, which is well, yeah, the person that's just sent you a kiss. I think I said that right. I think it's close-ish. Close-ish. I figured I'd explain. So yeah, you've voted for Little Horn. Almost. It was in the right ballpark, I suppose. Enough that if you already know what I'm trying to say, then you're like, yeah, all right, okay, we'll let you off. Well, always remember the letter X is like a sh sound, like an SH. And the Y is like a hua, like a HY. It's like, because in Spanish, an N with it ends at ends, but with an accent, it's nya, N-Y, nya. So it's kind of, Your lizard is being uncooperative. How dare a pet be uncooperative? I'm afraid it doesn't really matter which way your lizard goes, to be fair, though. I think Little Horn's got it. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the vote send. Little Horn it is. It's too late. It's too late. It wouldn't have made a difference. Little Horn. Little Horn. Welcome to the club. And we need more rooms. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna have to, there are visitors that are gonna leave us gifts. But they're not joining us. The fact that we got 2 events is kind of cool. So what I'm going to do is... build 2 rooms here. These are going to be 2 new bedrooms. I'm then going to destroy Malek's bedroom. My brain was just doing a fart. Yeah, we will do. We will do. Just want to get the new rooms done so nobody's left without a bedroom. Trev has inspired recruitment. But it's a prisoner-only thing. Okay. Ah, yes, off by one. Yes, I know you've... There's no point even talking to you since you have left the stream. Lol. So the visitors are just kind of chilling outside the colony. I'm not sure why. Silver plate armor, uranium plate boots. What the hell kind of stuff is this? Cloth stuff. Combat handgun. Fine meals. Shield belts. Okay, I mean, you guys have got stuff. They haven't given us a present. I think they're just visitors that when they leave as a present. So I'm guessing it will be a... We have to kind of wait. A gift from the Grey Empire. Oh, they're Grey Empire people. What is that? A synth thread slave body strap in excellent condition. You absolute weirdos. You absolute weirdos. I mean, it's in excellent condition and it's made of synth thread. We could shred it for the synth thread, I guess? What a weird fucking gift. It's all good-natured stuff. I'd like to think. It's one of those things. Wood floor. I will put wood floor in these rooms, for that is how bedroom are these places. And we're gonna build a roof over that entire thing. Choppy choppy. Obelisks! Yay! We can now make obelisks. I don't know what's going to be on the obelisk. We still need to read the art of the other things. Is that what it is, off by one? Submit yourself to a vote so that you can see who your friends are. Well, I'm assuming that let's get the vote started for the next research. Oof. I don't know why, I'm suddenly kind of sweaty. And the heater's not on, and it's not exactly summer, but... Yeah, that's a fair point, because it'll be, Malek's poor bed. Oh no, not a poor bed. We'll build new beds. But either way, yes, we'll do that in a moment. So, you want carpets, Paigey? I mean, that's fair. Carpets are a thing, I think. Are carpets a thing? I mean, I know carpets are a thing. I know rugs are a thing. Are carpets a thing? They must be carpets. Where are carpets? On the main page. Well, it'll be rugs if it's not carpets. But no, carpets is here somewhere. So carpets. Carpets. Plate armor. Smoke pop. Of course it's smoke pop. Of course it's smoke pop. Of course. And we've got fabrication. So yeah, so I'm going to get rid of that room. It becomes a hallway like this hallway. We'll wall it off at the end, because obviously we don't want bad people getting through. But we can't wall it off quite yet, because people won't be able to get in and out. And then once we've moved rooms through, we then basically break through Malek's room. Yeah. It's a thing. Plate armor's definitely doing well. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, why did I put plate armor? We've got... We've got plate armor. Why did I put plate armor? We've got plate armor. I'm an idiot. I don't know where I was going with that. Like, I know that we have it already. So I just, we've researched so much. That's what I'm gonna blame it on the fact that we've researched so many things that it's just like, I've gotten confused. I'm old. Memory's going. It's late. I just saw it and it's like monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. I see the word, I type the word. I see the word, I type the word. Oh boy. Lol. I guess then it will be, that's eliminated. So I will pick. I'm just gonna end the votes and then I'm gonna tie. With the ones that are tied for second place, I'm gonna go with fabrication. There we go. Done. I bet chosen one's like, yes, fuck yes. Obelisks, yeah, what a good idea. I won't fall for that again. Chosen and Pagey joked about getting drunk. I mean, yeah. This seems reasonable. Yes, I need to get the new. There's so many little things I need to do. Like, there's no space for crafting stuff. We've got beer though. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build a door in the back of this room. I see. They're getting through that way. That's fine. Damn it! Who's the incompetent cook? Okay, Schmidt. Yeah, okay. I mean, Little Horn might have been to blame for that. We don't know. But I haven't even changed all these, have I? What are you meowing at, monster? Hey, what are you meowing at? You little beast. You're a wee beast. You're a wee beastie. You are a wee beastie. Yeah. Yeah. You little meowy beast. Yes. Wee beast. Just on my desk now. So this poor bed is gonna be replaced by a better bed, one would hope. Now the best constructor is Malak, so I'm going to make sure that you... Oh, no, we're missing the wood. We need wood. We need wood. I guess we're just going to chop down a tree that's not quite grown yet. It'll be fine. Oh, we're planting potatoes. We got through all that corn quickly, didn't we? Pukey puke. All of the puke. Vomit. Vomit. Dirt, trash. Clean that room. Clean the workshop. Is it a workshop? It counts as a workshop. I suppose because of these things, maybe? Honestly, don't know. a good bed. So we're going to assign this to Malak. We're then going to move the normal thing there. That's good. We're going to reinstall that there. A hive of activity. Distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Woonsod Pact. The frantic voice begged for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful Arca technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, it goes dead. No. I think not. Probably is the guinea pigs. Colonist needs rescue? Schmidt? What's happened to Schmidt? Oh, food poisoning. Oh, okay. Well, food poisoning is what it is. And then we need nice limestone flooring. I don't know why I'm doing the limestone flooring and the granite. And the granite walls, obviously, granite walls are just really good. Low food? Really? Low food? I feel like low food is not correct. But what am I to say? Oh, I didn't see anything, Lucas. I'm guessing YouTube, because YouTube will filter things out without telling me sometimes, and sometimes it filters them out and does tell me. Yeah. It's one of those things. It must classify things weirdly. Malak made an excellent bed. Poor Little Horn. Little Horn's bed is done. Fantastic. Yeah, there's there we go. I will disable it. I keep forgetting you can disable it. I've gotten into the habit of having to change it so often that I just forgot that that literally is just you just tick that and it's fine. I mean, when I say tick that, I mean tick that little option bottom right. That is what it is. Yeah, it's I'm just being dumb. Surprise, surprise, I'm just being dumb. Who's puking? Ah yes, Schmidt. Right. We got any more blocks for the blocking? Chunks for the chunking? I'm gonna mine some more granite. Just for the hell of mining granite, basically. Obviously I'll have to be careful of cave-ins, but it should be fine. What's that? Little timber wolf. And there we go. The new expansion is beginning. And I believe the, yep. We'll do the same here, expand that out a little bit. Maybe expand this and make more, rooms there. God damn it, what's going on with the food poisoning? What is happening? I think it's Little Horn's cooking things. Yeah, you've got a passion for it, but you really shouldn't be actually doing it. Yeah, just like join them together. Oh, fair enough, Wild Magic. It'll look crap, but I guess it's good to know that that sort of thing is the case. Little Horn, you're cooking food again. Please stop. Like, there's loads of better things for you to be doing than cooking food and poisoning everyone. That's it, yeah. Play cards. You play cards with... Oh no, we've got more baby boom rats. Oh god. We've got 2 new boom rats that need naming. Oh god, they're females. There's going to be so much inbreeding going on. Oh god. We have to name them. Yeah, we have to name them. So yes, obviously you can see the names of the existing... Oh, and Squeak2 is pregnant as well. Again, like, you just had some babies and immediately pregnant. Glorious. What a glorious day. Ooh. So yeah, please, in live chat, suggest some names for our new boom rats. Obviously you can see the naming conventions that people are coming up with. I'm gonna pick a selection of names that I like, and we'll go through. What I'll do is we'll name them both simultaneously. So I'll pick pairs of names that maybe go together. Squirtle, because if that goes with Skew to. Yeah. Squeen rave. I have no idea, Little Horn. Your guess is as good as mine. So we'll go with whatever Scream you. Squeen rave. I quite like the squeen rave. What else have we got? Squeamoo and Squeamew. Oh, God. No chosen one. You can come up with whatever you want, but it's like Mosquito was also a valid name, but they're all valid names. It's just, I don't know. But Bommy has to be in there as well. I'm gonna put Bommy as an option. I know it breaks the naming convention, but I don't care. So you got ammunition, yeah. It's all going to go to the vote. So if people don't like names that don't follow some kind of unspoken naming convention that you crazy people have come up with, it's nothing to do with me. You cannot blame me for any of it. But then yes, then the vote will make it fit in with the naming convention, I guess. But yes, I'm not going to have just options that fit with that naming convention. I will have other options as well in there, or at least one anyway. I quite like that. I'm not a big fan of ammunition. But I do like Squirt. Okay, so basically the top two will be the names of the two new ones. I know that's 3 Squirt options. But I quite like Squirt. Because it is, like you say, it's the name for, it's like a slang or colloquial for a child. So yeah, it's like appropriate in multiple ways. And then we're very close to the end of the stream. You've had like a 4-hour stream, guys. You should be overjoyed. You'd be ecstatic. And this is just the weird boomrat colony. We're all so dead. So dead. We've had some progress. We've got some buildy progress. We've got extra power. And stuff. Storage and endless research. Multi-analyzers. We're planning more things. In fact, I'm going to draw some more plan layouts. So what that's going to be is another hallway, like that one. So Chosen's room will end up getting moved to here. Excuse me, my God. And then there'll be access to these areas from the side. Yeah. Oh wow. Squirtle. Looks like Squirtle is. How many days until the guests leave? That is a very good question, actually. 6.5. Bear in mind, some of them might stay. If half of them stay, it's perfect, because then these 2 rooms can be converted into single rooms, and then they can just live there. Excuse me. So that's a thing. That's an entire thing. A whole entire thing. Colony has grown. We've expanded the freezer, the kitchen arrangement. We're actually making proper food. There's Paigey showing I'm not showing Little Horn how it's done, but doing it instead of Little Horn because Little Horn's poisoning people. Honestly, Little Horn. Right. Looks like Squirtle and Squeamew are the top choices. Squirtle and Squeamew. No, that's got an A, not an S. Squirtle and Squeamew. I like it. Squeamew. I like it. Yeah, we're not going to get to the end of that. We're not going to get to those visitors, those refugees, those whatever the hell you want to call them, leaving. We're not going to get to that stage this stream, I don't think. But we might. We might. We'll have to see. A playroom for the boom rats. Yeah, I should probably just make an animal zone as well, actually. So, animal zone. Let's get an animal zone set up. What do they even eat at the moment? I'm actually genuinely unsure as to what they even eat. I think they just kind of wander around free, don't they? I'm going to include all this outdoor area as well, actually. I assume they just sneak into the kitchen, into the freezer and eat things. A boom room. Yeah. Shake the room. And I suppose letting them wander around in the mines can't hurt. I mean, there's no food in there for them, but I guess they can't do any harm if they spontaneously combust in there. In fact, in many ways, for them to spontaneously combust in there would be a blessing. I don't want them wandering down south. Oh, wow. Okay, well, maybe they need to, because... Damn. That was, savage. I guess we can provide them a little bit more interesting kind of areas to walk around in. If they need to hunt, then they need to hunt, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just widen that out a lot. Yeah, I don't particularly want them going in and around the power generators. Oh, that would be hilarious, Chosen One. That would actually be hilarious. It would anger the hive, but I think the polar bears would probably have a damn good go at that. Like, if they're anything like normal polar bears, they'll tear it apart. I really like the idea of that. Next stream, though. Oh, if only you'd have suggested that earlier. Oh, I totally would have done that earlier. Yeah. Okay. So we are... I think we're going to call it. I think you guys have had more than enough of my random babbling for one evening. Okay, I'll read some art. Freya, she might be. I don't know where she is. She's... I think she's hiding in her little hidey hole. I need to put the other camera in the other room back where it was originally. Because then we can see... Because I like the Freya cam. You know, we all like the Freya cam. But at the moment, she's not sleeping on that little thingy. Hey, Monica, you've just come in toward the end of the stream. Well timed. But yeah, as you can see, the base is growing. We've got 2 geothermal generators, which are supplying a sufficient amount of power. It's good. We've got a little horn now, who's wandered in, because of a fantastic little festival thing that we did. We've got a few days left on our visitors before they decide to leave or join us forever. Or try and steal all of our stuff. Whatever. I assume that there's options for them turning bad. Well, the Freya cam is like in my room behind my chair, my bedroom. And it's pointing at like her little mat where it... But she's not there right now, so there's no point in it being on. So if I put the second cam that used to be the Odin cam, put that where the first Freya cam used to be in the spare room, it might then catch her when she decides to sleep in there. Aw, sleepy lizard. It's a party! Malik's throwing a party. Everyone's eager to go to the party. Screen Rave's eager to do whatever Screen Rave Bear does. Malik spoke negatively of Anbo's eyes. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Most people are pretty happy at the moment. Like people are happy. It's good. We've done well. We started with a few people quite unhappy, and we've had a few moments. But generally speaking, things are going well. We don't have as much food as I'd like. We've got so much heal root. And Squeetu just ate some potato plant, but... Can you imagine starting a party purely to do that? Just purely to... Malik had a word about fat people with Paige. Malik! Why are you so mean? Good God. Say... You can't talk about things like that. You just like... Come on, man. Paige tried to convert Abo to a relationship. He was not convinced. Well, you will be. Malik and Paddy shared a word about wearing hats. I mean... Fair enough. Lots and lots of little conversation pieces. I like how there's just a random pool of vomit. No, Peters. Just clean the throne room. Yeah, probably. Now they'll still get to the edge. But I'm hoping that that they'll just graze you know? It would also be useful if I switched the animals to the animal zone. Then they actually will do things. I like how Ambo's a Neanderthal. Like, actually thick. The party has finished. Attended a party, 8. It seems like the party, for the most part, people really enjoyed. Generally, it's about a +8, give or take. Like, one person had a +7. So, Wild Magic, yeah, you weren't exactly, you weren't overjoyed. You weren't blown away by the party. The Screen Rave just, like, passed out immediately. And Ambo just stopped being ill. I say, Ambo, go back into your room and puke in there. You weird caveman. And I think we're gonna call it there. I will do the arts next time. It's getting late and I'm getting really, really sleepy. I know I kept saying I was gonna do it and then it just never happened. Which is not ideal, admittedly. But we got a lot of we got a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of stuff done, didn't we? It was actually really, really good. But I am a sleepy mage. I'm gonna do a vote for music. We're not gonna have loads of music. Cinematic, classical, rock, punk, go. And we're gonna just have a little bit of music to see this stream to its conclusion. I'm going to finish my Earl Grey, and then I'm going to go to sleep, because I'm knackered. Oh, hey, Witchpunk! Just type in !vote, and then either 1, 2, 3, or 4, depending on which option you want. See what other people are doing. See Off by 1 and Delta Halo. We voted a hell of a lot. I think you're probably right, Chosen. We had so many bits of research. We had multiple naming options. We had a new colonist who are they going to be. Yeah, it's been a bit crazy. Oh, fair enough, Witchpunk. Fair enough. It is, as long as you're enjoying it, it's all good. I'm going to call it quite quickly, the voting, just so that we can get some music going. I'll do my normal countdown. And then we will see what we get. Oh, God. My shoulder's still not right after all these bloody months. Still not right. Oh, did I mention that I was applying for a... Because at the moment I'm working in a restaurant because I was going through college and then I passed that, but then I kind of liked it. And it's all part-time minimum wage stuff. Well, real living wage, but either way. Enough to live on. Nothing, and a bit I can put money to save. I'm in a comfortable position. But I recently applied for audiovisual technician, got the job, but they were doing all these evenings, so I sort of like declined them. I didn't want to do evenings. But then I applied for a finance job in the same it's all in the same company. And I got that as well, I got the offer, and I just immediately accepted that. So I'll be doing back to office work. Which means I won't be doing 7 a.m. starts at work, which means that streams are more likely to go way past 10 again. Not as long as it was today. I'm not always going to be this sort of time. But it means that my hours are going to be slightly more normal. Let's go this vote end. So it looks like we've got a mixture between classical and cinematic. Classical it is. I will tie break that and grab classical. Let's have a little look. What classical stuff do we have? Let's do a. I said I was gonna actually kind of get away earlier, but let's do this. This is a long one. We'll see how loud it gets. So I've turned it up to max, but we'll see. Yeah, this is actually a 16-minute, 24 seconds. So we're gonna be chatting with you for a while. But anyway, back to what I was saying about the job. So yeah, I accepted that. It started in the new year, so I've got a month left in the restaurant, and then I'm gonna be off for the New Year and Christmas. I will try and get a Christmas stream in. I'll have to try and put a little poll on the channel to see what day people would prefer me to do a stream, if possible. Like, Christmas Day is actually an option. I don't have any plans this Christmas. So yeah. We'll see what that's like. But yeah, new job. It's gonna be good. So I can get some cheese and some port and some charcuterie and some little nibbles and little chutneys and fruits. And I can have them all out, and yeah, definitely off by one. I'll definitely do all of that. Have a little cam on there and of course you can. In fact, now is the perfect opportunity because I can actually go and Google the bloody things and it not be interrupting a game. Hairy arm re-reveal. Yeah, exactly. Beyond. What was that? Something song, ghost song was another one that someone said earlier. Let me sort this out. Beyond the Charon Gate. Ghost song, that was it. I'll check that out as well. Positive reviews. Quite a recent release. Not many reviews though. Similar to FTL and Duskers. Oh, Duskers was a fun game. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. What is this? Exploration strategy roguelike. I mean, let's have a little look. So you explore stars. You've got planets with different atmospheres and oh, awesome, Witchpunk. Oh yeah, it's such a cute, neat little game. And I've recorded an awful lot of it so far. And I need to go back in and carry on with that. I went a little bit crazy for a while. Crew of the Sagan. It's a very minimalistic thing. I mean, I guess I will follow it, put it on my list, and keep an eye on it. What's is the music? Just let me know if the music gets too loud and you can't hear me. Chosen one, you can name people. Yes, you can name people. So the game won't tie you to itself for long either. That's a bit loud. Let's turn it down a little bit at least. Just as we get to a quiet bit. That's the problem with classical music. It suddenly goes loud, quiet, loud, quiet. It's difficult to judge the right setting for the volume. Okay, and then Ghost Song. No, Ghost Song? Ghost Song. You're kind of like a weird... I don't know what the fuck you are. You're sort of running around on a weird alien planet. And like you say, it's one of those kind of platformy, puzzly things. I'm guessing it's going to have puzzle elements to it. And also combat. Yeah, like you say, it's kind of got that feel. Well, I'll keep an eye on it, and when I'm open for a new game, you never know. People will die. Oh yes, the music, yes. It is the 1812 Overture by Tchaikovsky. Elements of this music are obviously very well known, like this bit. No, there is an end game. There is an end game. And I do plan on trying to get to the end game in Space Haven. But yes, eventually you do get to the end of the journey, as it were. The DLC? No, I don't think I did. It's not high on my list. Not because I didn't enjoy Cyberpunk, but there's a lot of other things, and I've just spent a holy crap amount of money on Space Age on Factorio, and what else did I buy? I can't remember now. I bought another thing too. I mean, I really enjoyed the game itself, but yeah, I tend not to get too many DLCs. It really depends on the game, I suppose. Like, when your DLC is like, you could buy the DLC for a game you've already got, or you can get a new game that really looks awesome, you know, and it's about the same amount of money sometimes. So I kind of like the new experiences. But I love Factorio so much that when Space Age DLC came out, yeah, there was no way I was not. And it is good. Good God, the Space Age is so... The way they've tied the DLC into the normal progression of the game is so good. They've really done well. Just so well. I think when I start getting, because the new job is full time and it's a bit more money per hour as well. Well, it's not. It's a annual. It's a yearly thing, but it works out to be, you know, obviously more per hour. I think I might be getting another little Stream Deck thing as like a treat to myself. Because at the moment I've got the little Stream Deck thing, and it's like a 3x5 grid, so you got like 15 configurable buttons. Yeah, it's not for everyone, Witchpunk. It is an odd game. I mean, the mid game now is basically space. And then the new planets are weird because you can kind of go to the new planet completely naked, and it's actually hard to not be completely naked when you end up on the planet. And then you can actually build up the technology on that planet from scratch again, because each planet I've heard has everything you need in one way or another to build from nothing again. Or you can just build a cool space platform, load it all up with everything you need, and then dump that all on the new planet and get off to a faster start. Oh, Satisfactory is fun as well. But my heart belongs to Factorio. When it comes to that kind of factory sim, real-time factory sim thing where you're in the game, yeah, Factorio is where it's at. And I have bug spread enabled with Factorio, so when I destroy bug bases, unless I claim that area, they will spread back into it. It's one of those things that you have to enable, and it ups the difficulty quite a bit. Because a lot of the time you can just clear out an area, and that's it, it's now clear. And you can build in not abject peace, but in relative peace. But yeah, having them build new bases is interesting. Oh yeah, off by one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm currently getting nuclear enrichment up and running, so I haven't got a reactor yet. But I have like 300 logistics drones and 100 construction in the main base. And yeah, like you say, you arrive back at base and and they just yeah, and you just have to kind of stand still for a while and just let them do their job. But I like the fact that tanks and trains can be driven remotely. I like the fact that tanks have their own grids, which I'm pretty sure they didn't before. I think that was a mod. So you can have them on request as well. So you can have your tank have 400 armor-piercing rounds and 2 stacks of flamer fuel and a bunch of shells on request, so that whenever it arrives back at base into the logistics zone, all the drones swarm the tank and restock it. It's great! I'm trying to think of the last game I played offline that I had to name things. But no, I don't tend to. I'm trying to think now. I just tend to go with default names. Like the randomly chosen or whatever names. Or, depending on what it is, I may give things names based on what they are and how good they are. So that the name tells me what their primary function is. So like, if I was doing a RimWorld solo play offline, I'd name someone like, you know, Cook Crafter. So I know that primarily they're a cook and a crafter secondarily. Maybe. Something like that. We're coming to the end, guys. A little over 3 minutes left. But yes, I was like saying about the Stream Deck. So at the moment, my little Stream Deck is 3x5. And all the little buttons are animated and configurable and blah, blah, blah. And it's kind of cool. But there's another Stream Deck that was kind of a lot newer. It's only like a 2x4 grid. So it's a fraction of the buttons, half as many buttons. But they've got analog twisty buttons for like volume knob type things. And also a large display that you can swipe, but it can also show larger amounts of information. So I could use that for all the volume control and stuff, and it would just be like really, really cool. Haha. Alright then. Catch you later. Bye, Malik. Yeah, Google Stream Deck. It's a Stream Deck. I think it's an El Gato, which is basically Spanish for the cat, basically. I don't know whether that's why they're called El Gato, but I'm gonna call them El Gato. The cat. Almost the cat. I think it needs 2 T's for El Gato. But yeah, basically they're just like hardware button pads that you can... They're really good for streaming, because I have all these buttons. So when I press buttons to swap cameras and when I'm hiding things and Freya, and I control Freya, I've got custom buttons for all of it on this physical thing. So I don't even have to touch my mouse or keyboard. I'm just pressing these buttons. It's really, really cool. But I do want the one that's got the little analog dials for the volume and stuff. And obviously I could configure them to do anything that's an analog, but they lend themselves to volume, of course. I'm ruining it now. Anyway, guys, it is time. What a long stream. What's that, 4 hours, 38 minutes? Not even including the 10 minutes ahead where you have music at the beginning. So, thank you for watching. It's been great. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday for more Cult of the Lamb. Thank you to my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, that Monicam, Nakomi Summers, Doth Malik, especially for all of the gift memberships you give Doth Malik. Thank you very much, and also your contributions. This Trillionaire, Strudel, Luca, Wild Magic, Shattuck, all of my apprentices, everyone in the live chat, and all the voting. My goodness. See you all next time. Take care of yourselves. Cheerio. That was good time.